time.
Knight's Tale?
Yeah, with
We're live!
Keith Ledger.
That was the best count-in ever.
Hello, folks. I don't have a computer in front of me this time, which means I can't read chat, so Runa's on it. We've been using her laptop to stream, which is what we'll be doing the next few weeks.
So Isaac actually killed his laptop with a burrito.
No.
It was a... I thought we were going with that story.
No, we're not.
No, because
Dan heard the story like telephone secondhand and heard burrito somehow. It was a margarita that did my laptop in for the next few weeks.
Okay.
Alcoholism is bad.
So somebody...
Once a weekday.
Chat, I need to know, chat. Let me know this. Would you rather it's like, oh, my laptop died from a margarita, or no, my laptop died from a burrito? Okay? Which one's more badass? Number one, margarita, okay, whatever, for you're an alcoholic, get good. Burrito, number one, where did he get a burrito big enough to kill a laptop? Was it like
so you might
bursting out the
notice
bottom?
as well that we have a new person in the middle seat where Alex usually
I don't
goes.
like being cut off.
Oh, I'm still Alex.
Yeah, this is Alex. Alex has become Jasmine.
I'm Alex. Nice
Anyways,
to meet
chat,
you all. Wait,
burrito or margarita,
I
let me know.
everyone.
So this is Andrea. This is my girlfriend.
Can we tell like who's watching? Or is it weird that we're just talking to people?
No one's on yet.
Yeah, they'll get here. Yeah, so this is what we're doing. We're going to be doing a one-shot today because we are missing Alex. We will be back to regular sessions next week, although I'm not going to have all of my notes, so it might be a little less sourceful than usual. But Dan, do you want to take us away?
Yeah, so back on the thing with the burrito.
Holy fuck, Dan. Move on from the burrito.
I just need to know. No, thanks for coming and watching Adventure Corp. We appreciate it. We do this every Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. And me and Alex also do a variety stream on Sundays. We're just trying to finish up Pokemon so we can get into Dragon Age. We won't be doing it this Sunday because Alex is predisposed. So we will be doing it on Monday. So come tune in on Monday from 7 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. Thank you. Thanks everybody for coming. And let's get into it.
Alright, so no recap required. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of background. So, we are doing a mystery characters one-shot. I have 3 character sheets in front of me, and they have 3 blank character sheets in front of them.
With names.
The names. So I have explained them a little bit, but I'm going to explain for your benefit. The 3 of you are playing as... not quite reincarnated heroes. You were all part of a vast underground empire among the drow of the Underdark. Your queen, Rahim, was a benevolent ruler by drow standards. However, a dark force managed to take over her consciousness and begin to lead the drow upon a decidedly more twisted path than they previously were upon. You all were members of the court. Runa, you were the high priestess of the drow here. Andrea, you were the consort, I believe?
Yeah.
Yes, you were the consort of the queen. And Daniel, you were the royal advisor to the queen. The 3 of you noticed this dark power taking hold and secretly came together and from the shadows managed to seal away your queen and this force that had taken her over. It cost you your lives to do it, springing a trap when she least expected it, and over many uncountable years, she has resurfaced a number of times. Her bindings weakening over time or being released by foolish mortals, and each time, the magic that you sacrificed your forms for summons you back in nearby bodies. And you are charged with renewing the seal you once gave your life to create. You guys have had a number of different experiences with this. You knew it was possible. The first time it wasn't all that far in the future. It was there was still remnants of your guys' empire left, and it all happened within the Underdark. You managed to find her quickly and seal her before she could gain power. The most recent time, you found yourself in a vast desert. The first time any of you had seen sunlight or been above the Underdark. The battle was fairly short-lived. You met with her in these ruins of the desert where she had pulled herself out. And it was rather cordial at first. You greeted her. You all drank together for a bit until something kicked things off. And you guys were fighting once again and you managed to seal her. You don't know how long it's been, but you find yourselves awaking once more.
This is the third time.
There's more. It's happened
Oh,
probably
lots,
4 or
okay.
5 times before now.
Okay.
As, to start with...
Hi, Yondu.
Oh, is Yondu here?
This is Andrea.
Yeah.
Hi,
Yes.
Yondu.
Hi, Yondu.
Hi, Mr.
I don't think Yondu's ever seen my face.
I don't think so either, yeah.
I've never seen your face.
That's
True.
true. That's true.
Those are significantly different problems.
What's going on, Mr. Poppins?
So,
I know.
you guys have made names for yourself, which I don't have written down, and I don't have a pencil. Maybe I
Loser.
can rectify that so I can add your name.
Random.
Do you have your own?
Yondu says that they can't with your joke. They're crying.
My joke?
Yes,
Yeah.
Dan.
Oh, it's great. Thanks, Yondu. Someone
All right.
appreciated it.
Our
Yondu,
high
hey, hold on,
priestess-
quick, because Yondu is here. Yondu, you need to tell me what's better: Isaac's computer being destroyed by a margarita or by a burrito. Which one is better?
Should make
Let
this
me know.
into a drinking game, and Dan has to
What's
drink
your
every
name,
time
High
he brings
Priestess?
it up.
Sarah.
Yazara.
Oh, I want that.
Y-A-E-R-A.
He said,
Yara.
"Oh God."
There's no Z?
Y-Z-A-E-R-A.
Zed.
Oh,
She's
Zed.
American.
All right.
Yondu said definitely burrito.
That's what I'm saying.
All right. And for our royal consort, what is your name?
Nova.
Nova. And for our royal advisor.
My royal advisor, my
Hold
name
on,
was
you can talk.
Joth Fräulein.
Joth?
Joth, yeah.
Okay. So, Joth, you find yourself standing, staring into a face that is looking at you with interest. A sort of curiosity to it. The breath hits you first. You can smell. It doesn't sound like they take very good care of their teeth by the kind of raw.
Oh, like it's a smelly breath.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
The
Like herpes?
other two of you awake, and your eyes kind of flutter open, and you notice what would have been moments ago mortal wounds on your bodies. It seems like you died fairly recently this time, so there's no old brittleness to work out of these bodies. And you all find yourself in the depths of some sort of barrow. You can see stonework built up. There's no sun above you. You seem to be underground, or at least in some sort of stone building. There's a hallway going behind you. You can see a number of traps sticking out of it and broken in spots. And standing in front of you all is a group of 3, one of which is staring into Joth's face, and the other 2 talking to each other, and one of them is laughing. Oh, they didn't even ask us if we checked for traps along here, these fucking idiots. How do you like your new toy, Doro? As the one staring at you is just grinning and looks him over. The form is supple. The third one, shut the hell up, Doro. Hurry up. I hope none of you left anything in town. Let's get this treasure and get out. There's no way we're going to fool a third group of adventurers into dying here.
We took over bodies of their friends.
I need to know what gender my character is.
Looking down at yourself, you notice that the person is bent over peering down at you. They look to be a human. They seem to be quite a bit taller than you.
Mm-hmm.
And from what you can tell of your form, you seem to be male, and you can feel a faint magic clinging to you. It seems you've been reanimated
Okay.
recently. As the voice says, Doro, send your new toy through that last hallway. Let's see if anything triggers to a dead body. As there's a grin across the face that seems to think you're under its command.
Oh.
As you guys all notice, they've left you in like a heap by this last hallway you've gone through. There's one hallway going past them. None of the traps yet triggered, if there are any on it, and a doorway on the other side. As the 2 of them are studying this, and Doro, who seems to be looking at Joth, is turning. Shame to lose a relatively intact body so quickly, but my minion, advance, as he motions towards this hallway.
Hands
Andrea.
rolling.
I don't want to start talking yet, 10.
I'm gonna stand up and like stumble into the guy a little bit.
Oh, something must be wrong with its legs.
I stable myself and start to walk towards the hallway a little bit, looking at around my setting, see if I can see anything.
Okay. If I am correct...
If you're not, I'm worried.
Like, let me pull out
Okay.
that.
So, you're looking carefully down the hallway. I'm going to go ahead and have you make me an investigation check. So roll a d20.
Do I have any equipment
5.
on my body?
You do. You would have a short sword on your waist. And that appears to be it for weapons. You don't really have time to search yourself well.
No, that's okay.
Unless you want to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can search your pockets without arousing any attention.
Yeah, as I'm shuffling down the hallway, I'm like, so I'll do the perception first.
Okay, so actually let's start with the sleight of hand.
Okay.
Which you have a plus 13 to.
Oh,
Jesus,
holy
fuck.
shit.
Okay, alright.
Holy fuck.
They don't even know what level they are, by the way.
8.
I'm assuming high because you said a plus 5.
21? Well, hold on.
Yep.
Yeah, 21.
Okay. What did you roll?
An 8.
Then that becomes a 10.
Oh, okay, so 23?
Oh, so what's that, expertise? Or
No, it's reliable.
jack of all trades?
Reliable.
Reliable.
As you begin to surreptitiously search over your pockets, you find some thieves' tools.
Okay.
You don't find much else. There is an empty bottle that probably once was a health potion. But other than thieves' tools and a coin purse that feels pitifully light,
Okay.
you don't have much on you. Looking over your gear, it's not stupendous either. You have like a leather jerkin on that is passing as leather armor.
Okay.
Now make me the investigation check with the plus 5.
Investigation.
Can I look down and see if I have tits?
You glance down. You are...
5.
Fuck.
You do indeed. You have quite impressive tits.
But I have reliable
See,
talent, so,
seeing her look down, I would like to feel my tits.
You also have
Nice.
some chesticles.
We high
attached
five.
to you.
So do they both have? Are they both women?
Yeah.
They are
Or
both women.
fat men.
I rolled a 5. Does the 10 thing happen again?
Let's see.
I think he's a rogue or a bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get at least a 10 on this.
Okay, so I get 15.
Okay.
Because reliable talent.
As you're walking, you notice ahead of you, there is a pressure plate that you can, like, pretend you have this leg problem with and make your way around. And then there's also a wire. This, like, thin silver wire that runs across that you just make out from the floating light that's hanging over one of the people behind your shoulder. If you wish, you are able to use a bonus action to attempt to disarm this.
Ooh.
Definitely
Can I
rogue.
do something different?
What do you want to do?
I would like to make it look like I'm stumbling on a piece of stone, or like my leg wasn't working, and I kind of want to do like a little bit of a like somersault, but like a shitty zombie somersault where I like kind of like flop and blah, 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 but just go over the wire
Okay, so you want to get past the wire
without triggering.
Without trigger. Okay.
But in a
Okay, so we're gonna do 2 parts. There's getting past this trap without triggering it, which is gonna be an acrobatics, and then there's gonna be your deception roll.
Okay.
So for your acrobatics, you also have a plus 13.
Okay.
Arcane says, Alex, you look different.
I've had a gender swap and an accent
And then
change.
Yondu keeps laughing
4.
about Dan and says, wait, he's playing a reincarnation of Bobo. Holy shit.
Oh yeah,
Daniel's
Bobo.
situational humor kills me. He's a Canadian national treasure. Please make sure y'all protect him. And then Complex says, hey, I knew Alex was a woman.
Hello, everybody. It's nice to see you all.
That's a 23.
For those who missed, this is Andrea, my lovely girlfriend. Okay, a 23 will give you an adept, like, you bend at the waist there, and then, like, flop your legs over, head hitting first, and it hurts the top of your skull a little bit, but you know you can't capture yourself with your hands.
I just do like a
make me a deception check with plus 7.
Fuck, here we go. Come on.
Also, question. So did we when we came to, we knew each other were each other?
You know that you're all going to be here.
Okay.
You don't know who actually is who, but you usually, if possible, get bodies that match your original gender. So given
Okay.
that this is an exact match, you can guess who is who fairly quickly.
Okay, cool. 17.
Oh shit!
Josh
That's a
would be the only one
24.
Okay. As you guys see them turn... Fine, I guess I'm going
I'm trying to stand up. And I like push myself up till I bent over and then stand up straight, real stiff.
With the sound effects.
And would my orders be to like keep going?
Your orders are to keep going. She's looking like getting ready to come in after you, and he's like, "What? You're the one who made them die before we... Oh, look, he's up! Continue, servant!"
This can't keep like shuffle.
Okay. As you get towards the end of the doorway, you can see this kind of ominous obsidian door in front of you, carvings across it coming together into two dragon heads that face towards the handle. And as you're getting to the end of it, you come to the trap that you did not roll high enough to notice.
Rolled a 24.
He rolled a 15
I rolled a
on his
15.
investigation
I
check.
lied.
As, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Well, they're walking towards the trap. Could I see if I can find the trap and like throw a rock onto it while they're walking by?
Make me a perception check. This is pretty tough. You're a ways away from this. It's the end of the hallway, and you're
Plus what?
behind them.
Yeah, are we noticing this happening?
So, a perception check. Are you checking down the hallway? You have a +5.
Because I'm trying to lead these guys onto it.
16.
Okay, that is not enough to be able
He
to
got
spot
it with a
before
15.
No, it's the one trap he didn't notice.
No, I mean the one that he did notice, that he purposely avoided, that the woman is walking towards right now.
Oh, she's not walking down it yet.
I know, I want to look for it so that when
Okay.
she does, I can trigger it.
Yeah, so with your 16, that would be enough from where you are to notice the first pressure plate. You can see the, hairline crack
Are there, like, rocks near me?
Yeah, there's a lot of rubble down here. It is an old barrow.
Are they
that is
paying
falling
attention
apart.
to our little corpse pile?
They're not paying attention.
Could I grab-
You're like 10, 12 feet away from them, so you've got to be pretty careful. But if you want to make me a sleight of hand check, you could try to quietly pick up a rock. You have a +2 to this.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not a rogue.
How do you know?
The +2. 17.
Okay, you quietly pick up one of the larger rocks that you think you could probably throw
And
that
I'm just
far.
making it look like my hand's resting underneath it.
Okay, you notice as you pick this up that you have like a mix of purple and green kind of skin, like a kind of dusky purplish green
I'm just a
skin.
drow
Dusky.
again.
Or a fish person.
As you've hefted this rock, what did you get on your dexterity saving throw?
I didn't
You're
roll it.
actually suffocating.
What's my bonus?
So to dexterity saving throws, you have that definitely can't be right. No, I'm
probably
looking at the wrong character sheet.
proficiency.
+9.
All right.
Nice,
And do I have
nice.
advantage or anything, or just normal?
This is just regular check.
6. Sorry.
Holy fuck.
That becomes a 10.
Yeah, that becomes it. Okay, so 10, 19.
Okay. So you will take some damage from the acid that falls down over top of you.
Oh shit.
But it will be halved.
Oh, we get to find
So-
out his HP.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, after the damage, do I feel injured yet?
You're dead. Fuck.
Okay, that becomes 10 points of acid damage to you.
To how much HP?
You are not yet injured.
Okay. I have at least more than 40.
All right.
True.
As you step forward and you feel the whole rock like shift forward, and something connected above it also shifts forward, and some old acid falls down onto you. I'm gonna make an insight check for Our Lady who's
So I have to roll deception?
No. As they're watching, and Well, that one had less traps than the last few. Let's carry on then.
I'm ready to throw it when they're in the
As she's
traps
walking
range.
ahead first. Okay, go ahead and make me a ranged attack.
Wait,
which,
where do I write this?
Well,
Attack and
yeah.
spellcasting?
Yeah. Where is...
oh, my nose is leaking.
There we go. You have a +6 to hit with this. Oh, shit. As you hurl this hefty stone.
Wait.
Also, here's a question. So we're like in a pile of corpses? So they think
you are the pile of corpses.
So they think we're dead?
Yes.
Okay, so...
From what you can tell from their conversation, you guys are at least the second group of adventurers from nearby that they've lured here to, like, work with.
Okay,
and
so...
have eat traps for them.
Oh, so our, like, actual person had just died, but then our bodies we're in had also just died?
Correct.
Ooh, can I be feeling around, know, like, how I died?
Yeah.
Like, where's the most amount of blood?
25.
Okay, as you heft this forward, she's walking forward. It looks like she's gonna, like, slip by that pressure plate. She might have even have noticed it. As she looks down, she's like... as it sets in the ground. And you watch her look up and try to dodge backwards as, coming out of the wall, you see some steel spears launch out. Oh, she did not roll good.
Fucking killed her!
Okay.
Play dead.
Hello, La.
Hi, La!
La subscribed at tier 3.
Oh.
I forgot to mention this. Hello, La, again. We give him a shout out every time. La Tyrannus is a top level Patreon supporter.
Yeah.
So we shout him out.
Welcome,
But we love all
La.
you other guys, all you subscribers and
Yes, we love
followers
all.
on Twitch as well.
We're doing a one-shot where they're learning about their characters as we play. Okay, so she is going to take 19 points of damage.
Yeah!
As you watch these stick into her side, and then she, like, pulls herself out of them, like, flat against the far wall and pulls aside. She is looking crippled.
She's really low level.
Was she already injured?
Like, scrapes.
Oh.
Nothing serious.
Jeez.
As, okay. You damn puppet. Well, I can make it step everywhere. Yes, you can.
I'm like kind of like at the wall, like pushing on it.
I like us messing with these adventurers. like they thought they were messing with them, killed them, and then we come back and we're the vengeance.
Yeah.
All right, let's get ourselves ready. Weapons out. We need a plan for this. So she's gonna like huddle together with them, and they start like planning. What?
Can I cast spells?
You
Try.
would go ahead and make me a.
Just do a test to see what your intelligence is.
Yes.
Make me
I
a-
think really hard about something.
I'm gonna call this a.
Luck roll.
There's not like a thing that I want. Do a survival check from you. You have a +9.
Ooh.
I might be a ranger.
Fuck.
You're a druid.
I'm
Your
a
wish has come true.
You're
I
a
didn't want to
druid,
be a
Harold.
druid. Okay. That is a 28.
Yeah.
28. You indeed feel some connection to magic. Being a priestess, you're familiar with the ability to use magic, and it's not the same as the holy magic you used to cast, but related.
Okay. I'm gonna like. So we're on a corpse pile. Who's on top and who's on bottom?
So you
Between
guys
us.
are leaned into each other, and you both
Okay.
had fatal wounds and got like drug here and dropped
Okay.
here.
Do I have any damage spells that I can feel? I want to kill this woman.
They still have the other trap. though.
Just roll me a d20.
Natural one.
I was gonna say don't use that die.
Okay.
You have
I have advantage.
inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna have this
Why are
reveal
you
one of your
laughing?
other abilities. As using your bonus action, you turn invisible. As you vanish from sight there.
Oh, what? What was your name again?
Yuzera.
Yuzera! Oh, no. They can't hear us. How far away are they? Did I hear them?
They're like 15.
Oh,
20
okay, so they're like kind of close. I start like making sure she's still there.
feet. You feel her.
Yes.
For acrobatics, sleight of hand. And,
As they're discussing,
For sure.
They don't notice it
That's
just
what he told me.
disappear.
as the three of them are going to look over simultaneously and all fire their crossbows at the two of you.
At us?
As they seem to have noticed which
I
direction
tried
the
to
rocks
shield.
came from. Okay.
Yeah, what's our armor?
Also,
class?
did I feel where my mortal wound was?
Yeah, you took a bunch of spears to the side, much like she did, but they got way deeper and like
Nice.
you got perforated a couple of
Cool.
times.
So good. So we like came back like fully healed? It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Crossbow.
We have to find out our armor classes, guys.
Okay, so first to hit Runa with disadvantage because you're invisible. They keep the 17, not the natural 20. But a dirty 20 will hit you.
They also have disadvantage because she's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but already
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, no,
doesn't
sorry, yeah,
matter.
you did.
What did they get over my armor class?
They got a dirty 20,
Okay.
So
which
put
still hits you.
armor class under 20.
19 question mark. You take 6 points of damage, which is not enough to injure you.
I'm glad.
Fucking hope so.
Well, a plus 13 for sleight of hand. Like we must
Okay.
be at least over level 5.
I have a plus 9
Yondu
to
says
my dexterity
bandage,
save.
and Arcane says if she's invis,
So we
who
have
is
a 20
Andrea
dex.
leaning on?
No,
Would
what?
look
And a
funny.
plus
Yeah, it
5
would
to
look
my
funny.
investigation.
I'm just like laying like.
The second one is coming towards you. That is a 16 to hit you, which will hit you.
Oh! Sad.
Okay.
Uh,
And this one's a firebolt that's coming
This
towards
is a
you.
one shot where he comes up with our characters, and we get told it as we go, but we like are reincarnated kind of vibe.
Yeah, they don't know their characters or their capabilities or their class
We
or
know
what
our
level they are.
Past life.
Yeah, they just know their past lives. And I forget what damage dice it is for firebolt.
It's a D10.
Indeed it is. Okay, you take 5 points of fire damage, which you are resistant to, so you take 2 points of fire damage. And you were planning on
Break down the fire
defending.
resistance.
Nothing springs up to protect you. However, there's this flash of white-hot anger as you glare at them, and you watch flame flick up around their boots as I'm going to make
Hellish
a saving throw
Rebuke.
against Hellish
Oh
Rebuke.
shit!
Nice.
Right down those
That
reviews.
is a natural 1.
Oh baby. So you hold on. Yep.
Okay, so what's the... Ooh.
You roll 2d10. Is it a level 1?
It is a level 1.
Yeah. So 2d10 for Hellish Rebuke.
There's no bonus to that.
No, you just roll the 2d10.
13.
Okay, 13 points of damage. Okay, that is going to bloody the sorcerer among
Holy.
them.
Nice.
The sorcerer? Did you say?
Indeed. Okay, as
things.
the last bolt, this one also a crossbow, is coming for you again, Runa. And a natural 1 will miss.
Nice.
Oh.
Am I a monk? Can I catch it?
You may not catch it.
Can I catch it?
Okay.
Especially not a firebolt.
Isaac,
Yes.
Ooh.
I cast
Spicy
Wish.
arrow.
Okay. No can do.
Oh my gosh, if we're like level 20s, that would
Arcane
be
says,
great.
"Can I catch it?"
I catch. As they seem wise to the two of you, what are all of you doing? Also, at the start of your turn, you become visible.
I would like to rage. Damn it. Should write down all
That
the different
anger-
classes
That
and
anger
cross
that
them
you
out.
felt still is boiling there, but does not seem to give
To
you any
boil
extra
over?
special powers.
I'm gonna try to manifest the spell.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Let me
Two.
know when I can do something as well.
All right.
You find out everything. It's
I'm gonna
just
use-
wrong.
I kind of want to use my advantage for this.
Okay.
Eh.
Amazing. Narkin, I got a natural 1 the first time I tried to get a spell, and now I have a natural 2. Next is 3.
As you pull on whatever this power is, you try to direct it, you feel this sort of channel that feels natural, that feels like something whoever owned this body before did a lot. It's kind of like built into the reflexes. As you watch a couple of flowers sprout around your feet.
You are a druid. You're super a druid.
You cast Druidcraft.
I'm excited.
What are you doing after that?
I would like to get up
Yeah.
and check what weapons I have. Or, sorry, I'm getting up and is there something high behind? Like another pile of bodies?
So there's like this room, and then there's the hallway they're just starting down, so you could try to get some cover
Okay,
on this side, but
yeah.
they can get rid of that cover really easy. It's very little cover.
Okay, I'll run up to that corner
Okay.
while searching my body for weapons.
Okay. You have a dagger on you.
Okay.
Narkane says, Flower Girl, Tree Hugger, and Law gifted a sub to Nightbot, and they've gifted 109 subs so far. And it says YOLO.
Okay. You are the one I had prepared things for. These are the creatures you can turn into.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
And this is your entire spell list, but you cannot prepare all of them.
Near her.
You.
Oh, there's so many things. How many can I prepare?
Okay, so,
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
this is the part that's going to take a little bit.
Guys, I just look at how many animals.
Oh, you got a big old
Look
spider?
at how many things. Yeah, I might turn into a giant
You should
spider
just turn into a
immediately.
spider.
Okay, preparing and casting spells.
I haven't played a druid before.
You can prepare 17 spells.
Put up a concentration spell person.
17.
Yeah.
Can we randomly pick them?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, give some to Dan.
Okay, Dan.
They're in
randomly
order by
pick
level there.
4.
Oh.
Also, I gave you those 2 cantrips. They don't have all of the cantrips. You do have 4.
Okay.
Which 2 did I give you there?
You gave me Druidcraft and Thorn Whip.
Okay, you also have Shape Water and Create Bonfire.
Okay.
How many am I picking? I told him to pick 4. I'll pick 5. You pick
Okay.
Yeah.
8.
You do not have any spells automatically prepared.
Tell me which ones I
Yeah.
got here.
We're just
Planar
like choosing
binding,
some for now.
polymorph, and transport via plants. So those are your high level spells. Oh, and commune with nature.
Okay, these are for.
Okay, I'm only picking these ones then.
These are for Runa.
I'm excited. Hold on a minute. Okay, so we got planar binding, polymorph, transport via plants, commune with nature, meld into stone, locate creature, freedom of movement, control water.
Darkness.
You said she already had control water?
Shape water.
Oh.
it's a
Shape water.
cantrip.
Okay.
Darkness, invisibility, acid arrow, misty step, animal messenger, mirror image, water breathe. I got no damage spells in our little pick.
Count how many.
You have Thorn Whip and Create Bonfire, which are both damage cantrips.
Well, and you have some summoning
It's
spells.
okay, we got a rogue for sure.
As,
do you have?
what are you doing?
Here,
You've
who-
grabbed your
you want
dagger,
these
you've
back?
gotten up. No, just keep them with Runa.
Yeah.
She can, on a long rest, change what's
Oh yeah, and a long
One more.
rest.
You
16.
get 17.
Yeah.
All right. Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
Well, so where are the people?
They are on the other side of the hallway from you. So they're at that first trap that you went around, and then there's still the tripwire between you and them.
Okay. Can I would like, who's closest to the tripwire?
Currently, that would be the woman you heard
How
speaking.
far is she from it?
From the tripwire, she's like 8 feet or so.
Okay. What I want to do, Isaac, is I want to sneak up behind her, and I want to grab her cloak, and I
Okay.
want to, like, pull her off balance onto the tripwire.
Okay, make me a stealth check with your bonus action.
It could be a war
Okay.
horse.
Which you have a plus 13 to.
Oh, right, plus 13 to stealth.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
Isn't Ankylosaurus a dinosaur?
26!
So from your first life, which was a very long time ago,
In the time of
You've
dinosaurs.
seen a number of dinosaurs.
There's
dead.
so many dinosaurs!
26.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do a dinosaur.
You quietly make your way
Or
up
a spider.
behind her. Go ahead and make me an athletics check to try and grab and pull her.
Okay, here's the real check.
So you have a +1.
+1 to athletics. Ready for this? Hot shit.
7.
17.
So
What?
8.
What? No,
You do
17.
not get the minimum of 10 to this, and you have a +1.
Well, no, but how does the reliable talent work? It works on...
Things you are proficient in.
Yes.
Oh, so I get an 8.
Also,
and
how did
also it
10
wouldn't have been a 17,
plus
it would have been
1
11.
equals 17?
Sorry, what?
It turns your roll into 10. It doesn't add 10 to your roll. So if you roll a 7 with reliable talent, you get a 10. +1 is
I
11.
don't know about deception or...
Yes, it turns your roll into a 10.
Right, but you said 17.
And you only have a +1.
She'll
Oh,
have a
okay.
+1, so
Yeah,
10
alright,
would be
anyway, sure.
His deception went to 10. His sleight of hand
What?
thing? No, his...
Is he proficient in deception?
Mm-hmm.
In investigation?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. As you grab under a cloak and go to pull, and she turns and just unclasps it as you pull this now empty
That's
cloak.
kind of cool.
Like,
Okay.
What are you doing, madame? You
I would
stand
like
up.
to throw the dagger at her.
Alright. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Hello, Pillar V.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Yeah, natural 20 is definitely gonna
that's
hit.
the dice that doesn't like me.
That's my nail.
Okay.
It's been tired of me not using it. That
The other thing you would find on your belt is an old book that seems to hang off of your hip.
Okay.
And it looks like it can be pulled up pretty easy. It's like a holster for this old-looking
what-
grimoire.
Oh, is that... What were those things called that you have to buy to cast spells?
Arcane
Spellcasting
Focus.
Yeah. What was my bonus to attack?
So your bonus to hit with the dagger is +5.
Okay.
Law gifted Pillar V a sub.
Oh.
Law, you demon.
What's my
Lucky
damage?
Pillar V. Thank you, Law.
D4.
What did you got a natural 20, so it's going to be a D4 plus 3 to hit.
So you already have 7 damage.
10 damage.
Okay, 10 points of damage. This would probably be to the one closest to you who shot the crossbow at you last, which is not going to put them to bloody, but will put them to injured.
Does the dagger come back?
No. It is now sticking out of their side. Okay, then that brings us to them. She's going to drop her crossbow and pull a rapier to try to stab you, Daniel.
Okay.
Shield.
Okay. That's going to miss with a 9.
Okay.
Okay, armor class over 9.
Okay, and then she's going to... No, she doesn't get a second attack. Okay, so there's the one there. He's going to firebolt at you. Ate it kind of good. He's going to firebolt at you, Runa.
What?
With your plants growing next
Am
to
I
you.
adjacent to him?
You are not adjacent
Okay.
to him. Okay, Runa. That is a 13 to hit you, which misses.
Okay, so
okay.
I'm below.
Between 13 and 20.
And then the last one there that you just really said is going to reload and shoot at you again. That is a natural 20.
We just got a boy
Which
stretch.
misses.
Oh, boy, stretch? Okay.
We do nothing. We don't have to stretch.
I forgot stretch today, though.
Hey, you are Alex if you want to stretch.
Thank you.
Join us. Join us.
Oh, afterwards! Hey.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Okay, Andrea. You got some damage coming your way. So that is...
We got a boys hydrate.
All right.
So what is it? How does this?
These are points that... Oh,
People-
fuck you. These are points that they
Runa
can
juice.
redeem. And that's why I have a cup of water.
You get
for
channel
when they-
points as you watch
Yeah.
longer
Okay,
streams.
okay. Cool.
I'll show you the price of them next.
That is 13 points of damage to you.
Do I feel injured?
I'm
at 15 damage.
You are not injured. You're at 15? That's right, you took that before. No, you are not yet injured.
Okay.
Yondu says, "No, Runa, you drink, and I don't have enough to water you for a while because he did it on our other stream.
Oh, that's
So
right.
you will
did.
drink juice and you will love it, you little shit. Love you."
500 away.
Loss is 500 away from this stream!
No. I told her to bring water. I made her bring a cup because I was like, I think it might be the one. All right. What are the rest of y'all doing?
So, my question, when I moved up, how fast did I feel?
You pretty normal pace.
30?
Do we want to roll initiative or?
No, I'm not worried about it.
It's just us and then them and then us and then them.
So just tell us what order to go in.
Sure. We'll just left to right. Runa, what are you doing? With your
I'm
flowers
gonna
now
turn
growing
into a
around
giant
your feet?
spider.
All
Yeah,
right.
you
As
are.
you feel your form shift into spidery form, as you now take up that space
Did
there.
it take a bonus action or an action?
That's a good question.
Are you
Yeah.
a moon? Did she moon us?
That was a bonus action.
Ooh. Mooning.
Oh, so I have an action left?
Yeah.
Was this a leveled spell?
No, this was not a leveled spell.
It's not a spell.
Also,
Do a concentration spell.
you feel like as you're changing, you've got 2 uses of wild shape. You could use both of them to get a different form.
Good elemental.
What does that
You
mean?
can turn into a fire, water, earth,
Well, no,
or
well-
air elemental.
Let's roll with it.
I'm gonna be a spider for now.
All right. As you shift into your spider form, you can't cast spells while wild shape.
But I can attack them, right?
You sure
As a spider.
can. You sure can.
I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm gonna bite the one that I crippled.
Bite him real good.
Okay. She's at the back of the group, but he's got a thing. So yeah, you can crawl up the wall beside them. So there's now 2 of them beside you, and then her on the far end. And you can see she's turning to stab
I
at
have-
Joth again.
+5 to hit.
I got inspiration. What does that mean?
You get
Oh,
to-
Andrew!
Oh.
2500. That
it means
seems like
it's
a lot.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
have
okay.
advantage.
Thank
But you can
Andrew.
use it if you fail.
Natural 20!
Oh,
Okay,
Let's
so
roll some damage.
that is... Okay,
Oh no! Oh no!
19 piercing damage. Because I rolled an 8.
As you bite into her, and you watch her giant spider form leaves this like gaping wound on her neck that starts spurting blood as she falls backwards.
Do you poison?
Into the tripwire. I need you and the 2 of them to both make dexterity saving throws.
I set off all the traps on them!
You're like pushing her into it.
Okay, the guy in the middle did pretty well.
What do I have?
Well, that's
Your
spider.
spider form's
Oh,
dexterity.
yeah. Is it just like a dexterity check? It doesn't say...
Yeah.
13.
Okay, that is a failure. As
Okay.
you guys hear the crack of some very old glass, and you watch a couple of bottles filled with a strange liquid tumble down, crack against the ground, and it explodes into alchemist fire here.
Nice.
Okay.
My druid is chaotic.
Yep.
Any druid who turns into a spider is chaotic. Better write down your alignment.
All right. Okay, so you and her, you and one of them are now covered in alchemist fire.
Ooh,
So we're going to
that's so fun.
start with a d4 to both of you, and at the start of each of your turns, you're going to take a d4 fire damage. So it's 2 fire damage to you, and 3 fire damage to them.
Can you take an action to put out alchemist
Yes, you
fire?
can. You can.
And I suppose that goes on your spider
stop,
form.
drop,
So if
and
you're
roll.
still
But it's just
standing, you're
magical
still a
fire, so you
spider.
can't put it out with
Uh,
magical water?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure alchemist fire. You can take an action to put it out, right?
Yes, you can use an action to try to remove
You also
the
have
burn.
water spells too.
Okay, Andrea, what are you doing?
Can I run up, grab my dagger, and stab him again?
Yeah, you want to run up and pick your dagger up off the
Wait.
ground.
So I had damage before I went into the form. It came with me when I went into the form, so just 2
No.
against the HP.
So your HP and your form's HP are entirely separate.
So the 2 I just took is only for the form.
only for the
Only
spider.
Only for the spider.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you were at 1 health, Any extra damage you take overflows into your real form, so if you had taken that at 1 health, you would have 1 damage to your real form.
Okay.
Okay, so you run up, scoop your dagger off the ground, and are stabbing towards the one who shot you with the crossbow. Go ahead and roll to hit once again.
Bye, Yondu.
Bye, Yondu. It's nice to see you.
Alright, homies, I have done my part. I need to bounce out of here. Hydrate calls to me. Hyrule calls to me. Love you, friends. Enjoy your one-shot. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy Hyrule.
So, now I'm attacking in melee.
Correct.
Is a different
Same bonus to hit for you.
That's kind of weird.
Because you're using dexterity.
22.
That fucking dice loves you.
22 will definitely hit.
That's
What's the damage?
Also, how much damage? 1d4.
Oh.
Plus 3. Plus 1, sorry.
Oh, you said +3 earlier.
Yeah, I know, I fucked up. It's fine.
I have to say, giving me a character that animals control everything about them, and I just switch into an animal and I don't have to worry anything about who I actually am for a one-shot about being who you actually are is really funny.
3 damage.
Alright, 3 points of damage.
Yay.
They're still standing after taking 4 points of damage.
Right. So who's left? There's
There is the sorcerer in the middle and the one wielding the crossbow on the other side.
Okay, can I... Oh, the sorcerer's dead, right? The girl?
Nope.
The girl, I
The
thought.
girl is dead. She was not the
Okay,
sorcerer.
can I step around and get flanking on any of them?
Oh, you also need to make a dexterity saving throw against the alchemist fire.
Okay.
9.
So 10, so
So
19.
19.
So you do not have any alchemist fire on you. However, if you want to step
Wait.
up next to the sorcerer, you are going to have to step into the alchemist fire.
Oh, so Complex Sphere says no audio, but an arcane can hear us, so...
Try reloading? I mean, they can't hear us to tell them
An
that.
arcane said to reload the page.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Can I step up to the other guy and get flanking? Or
There's nobody you could flank with at the moment, and to get adjacent to the one in the middle, you're going to be... actually, the one in the middle is moved back, so you're going to be in the alchemist fire or moving through it to get over to here.
okay, can I get adjacent to... I don't care about the advantage, but can I get adjacent to any of them?
You can, but you're going to have to try to climb along the wall, using some of the loose stone here to stay off of the alchemist fire on the ground.
Do it.
Alright, I'll just go into the flanking and step in the alchemist fire. It's fine.
Alright.
So you're on right.
So I'm
You
gonna-
take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, alright, that's my first damage. And then I'm
Nope,
attack...
that's
Not
your
your first,
second
you're at
damage.
negative 11 damage.
Oh, the acid.
On
Okay, so I'm
fire.
attacking the one that I have flanking with.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
With what?
You have a short sword on you, and you have a +9 to hit with it.
Alright, and I have advantage?
You certainly do.
Nothing else weird happens with that?
Well, you get to roll 66 extra damage.
The fuck?
He's
he
a
smiting?
rogue. That's sneak
Oh.
attack.
An 11 and a 4. So
Okay,
20.
so 20.
Sneak
20
attack.
hits?
20 does indeed hit.
And I'm using a short sword, which is a d6, so 1
69 extra damage. No, arcane.
There's no way you can get that far.
3, 4...
69.
So it's just 1d6 plus what?
Plus 6 other d6, and plus 5 piercing damage.
So
Okay.
your dex is 20.
Alright, here... Yeah, my dex is 20. You can write that down. So that means our proficiency is 4.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
I love having Dan who knows everything about D&D here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fair and sense.
Oh, hold on, sorry. I wasn't picking it.
Oh.
Tell me the dice one at a time.
Oh yeah, you roll 1,
Okay.
2,
3,
3,
6,
4,
10,
4,
14,
2,
16.
6.
22 plus 5 is 27. So 27 piercing damage?
Okay, that will put him to crippled as you stab into him.
Do I have another attack?
You do not have a
Okay,
second attack.
good to know.
Alright. Then that brings us to the 2 remaining. He just got stabbed by you pretty good. Turning back to look at the sorcerer with a... What the fuck?
I go like... "Argh."
You fucking.
He hits the sorcerer.
Okay, he is going to take some fire damage. He dies to the alchemist fire.
Oh, fuck.
As he's turning, he's drumming this, pulling a longsword as the flame comes up, and you watch it over his face. He's like, rolling on the ground now as the flame puts him out.
So I just want everyone to know, I killed one girl using a trap. Or killed him using the trap.
Well, you killed the one girl by biting her.
I also used the trap.
It helped.
Okay.
Traps.
That leaves us with just the sorcerer then, who is going to try to command you in earnest.
God.
So I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
You, Dan. And
Okay.
you have a +0 for this.
Alright.
So,
Andrea?
wisdom of 10. Yeah. Oh, 5.
5.
All right. I need you to roll me an attack against the spider.
Okay. Is my lady who commanded me adjacent to the spider?
He is indeed adjacent. to the
Does
spider.
this... How
Count
would
his
this
sneak
play
attack.
out?
You are gonna get sneak attack on this.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just doing it to
I
be
I have a
fair.
feeling I
Spider
can
form.
heal you
Okay.
after.
Andrea?
Yep. 15.
24.
Yeah,
Hits
a
the
24
spider.
will definitely hit that spider.
Alright, let's grab
14.
some...
Oh, it's not terrible.
It's a pretty terrible
Well,
thing.
lots of animals are like 12 or 11.
Andrea?
4, 2, 5.
Okay, you...
4,
Okay.
2,
6.
4,
10.
5,
15.
3,
18.
4,
22.
2.
24 to 29 damage.
Ooh,
Slashing.
spicy. 1 hit points.
I'm
Oh,
out
yeah,
of it.
spider is not
So
spider.
how much leftover damage is there when the spider dies?
2,
It was 29.
5.
Yeah.
You'd be at.
So you
5
take 5
additional.
points of damage.
I'd fall off the roof into the alchemist
She,
fire.
she was on the wall,
I was already
not
on
the
fire.
roof.
Oh no, Isaac said you were on the roof.
No.
Oh.
She's on the wall.
I pictured her going on the
Okay,
roof.
that puts you at 11 points of damage, which is still not injured.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
Uh, okay, as...
But she comes off the wall though, right?
She does indeed come off the wall. Which brings us back to the lot of you.
lot of us.
So, Daniel, you take 3 fire damage. Runa, you take 1 fire damage.
Okay, I'm gonna write down 3 for me.
Oh, right.
I would like to stab this bitch for commanding me.
Oh!
We're going to start left as we've been going.
Okay. In the future, let's roll initiative.
Well, I mean, we just.
You just went twice, which is why I'm letting somebody else go. Runa, what are you doing?
Hi. Okay. I am going to cast
Fireball.
I really want to cast Polymorph.
You have Thorn Whip too.
Might as well just kill him though. Ooh, you could charm him.
I'm not here to kill you. I am going to bite him.
You can attack with an unarmed strike if you want, but you don't have anything
No,
special.
fuck, I'm not
making
the
you
spider
better.
anymore.
Yeah, I thought you meant that as your actual character.
This lady just
could
wants to
bonfire him.
gnaw on this guy.
You could bonfire him.
Loss is 400, Runa. He's 400 away.
Oh no, the
Larkin says
countdown.
magic missile. Lucky Ducky
Oh.
says, "Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I was eating meatloaf and building a puzzle with my parents. It was payday, so
That's exciting.
okay."
We're doing a one-shot where they don't know anything about their characters. They've like reincarnated in these bodies and they're learning them as they
I'm
go.
a thorn whip.
Okay, go ahead and roll to
I
hit.
don't know what it does.
So you have a
1d6.
plus 9 to hit.
Holy shit.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
And your Thorn Whip does 3d6 piercing damage.
3d6.
Is this a
one.
range attack?
No, Thorn Whip, I don't think technically is a ranged
You
attack,
gotta
is it?
double check. I think it
It's
is.
30 feet.
It's a ranged
Yeah,
attack.
it's range.
Okay, so you do have disadvantage. 'cause
Get
you're
back up.
excellent. Yes, but you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
They're gonna try to stab you with a dagger!
You're not injured.
Kettle Ducky gave us 1,500 bits.
Oh,
And-
shit.
Says I look amazing. Thank you. I'm a
Very cute.
mushroom.
She has the mushroom head. Thank you, Kettle Ducky. That's so sweet.
It has a small mushroom on the back of it.
It's a witch mushroom. Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit you, which will hit.
Okay. So it's 6, so it's below 17.
But it was above
between
16.
13.
So it's 16. No, I
Maybe
think
15.
he rolled 15.
For damage, you take 3 points of damage.
She injured now.
Nope.
All right, now you
Got
can.
more
now you
than
can
60
whip him.
hit points.
Whip.
Go ahead. What did you get on your attack?
I got not high. Although this is a sorcerer, so I got a 13.
That will miss.
He's a sorcerer. Our sorcerer has an AC of 12. Why does he have over 13?
Andrea, what are you doing?
She's chewing.
I see
I would like to try and cast a damage spell.
that. Okay. Roll me a d20.
Kettle Ducky says hello, Andrea,
Natural 1.
and says your name's very lovely.
Did you catch that? I rolled a natural 1 to figure out my spells.
Sup, Kettle Duck?
That makes sense.
All right. So you feel like Runa did this like very natural pathway for a spell to go through, but there's two that seems like they use almost equal, and so you go for the second one. As what do you want to say into this person's ear as you cast message?
You're ugly.
As you bring your
So
hands
funny.
together, cast towards them, there's like a brief pause, and then none of you hear her voice as you're like, what? You're oh, shit, you're ugly.
He
as
responds.
you transmit
Okay.
a message directly to their ear.
But if he responded, it would have been only into my head, so no
into
one
your
else would have heard
ear,
it either.
Exactly. Okay, Daniel. You are currently under his control.
Command ends.
This is not command. This is the spell that he used to reanimate you. But go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. You still have plus
0. 12.
12.
You are still under his command, which means he's gonna go. You're still attacking
Spider, but not spider.
former spider here. So go ahead and roll to hit. And he.
Oh, I'm attacking the former spider?
You're attacking. You're
really?
attacking Yazera.
I just keep thinking that I have big boobs.
Good. And he's gonna cast Firebolt
7.
against you, Andrea, but he has disadvantage.
Does a 16 hit her?
A 16 does hit her.
Okay.
It could be 15.
And that's a 15 to
Does
hit
it-
you, Andrea, which does hit.
Does it just hit?
Oh!
Wouldn't you like to know?
Is my ally...
So we say when it just hits.
You do have an ally.
Is my ally
to it.
adjacent? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, ready. 5, 5, 5.
15.
6,
21.
4,
25.
4.
29.
That was hot.
34.
34 points of damage.
Technically, you should have rolled another d6. You missed one.
Did I?
Which
Did
puts
I?
you
No, I
to...
did 7.
Oh,
49.
1.
Okay, so sorry. 35 damage.
Oh,
It was hot.
one more than...
Yes, literally one more. There's one die that
okay.
was under the side of it that I
that
didn't
was-
see.
Runa, you are bloodied.
Ooh.
Stabs into you.
I'm just like, sorry! Sorry!
Andrea, you take 10 points of fire damage,
Okay.
which is 5 points of fire damage for you.
Also,
Oh, right.
I
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to take damage on my turn from Alchemist Fire.
No, I gave you them when you guys started.
I had another Druna juice.
Oh no, they're coming for you.
Am I injured?
You are not yet injured.
I have more than 80
Wait.
hit points. I'm at 20.
You are not yet injured.
Ooh.
Alright, as that brings us back to all of you. What are you
Runa.
doing, Runa?
I kind of want to rechoose my spells. I hate that we chose them randomly now that I have nothing to do.
Gotta wait till a long rest. You've got your cantrips.
Fine.
You have a second wild shape if you so desire.
Don't you have bonfire, though?
I don't know.
You do
Can
have
you be a
bonfire.
giant elk?
You have bonfire.
What's that?
That lets you create a fire underneath someone if you so desire.
So it's a dexterity save. It's for a D8, so you'd be doing, I don't know how many, we haven't had a successful cantrip yet, but it's a D8 per level of the thing. And they have to make a dex save.
I'll do that.
Okay,
And it's
he's
concentration.
making dexterity saving throw. That is a natural 2, which is going to fail.
Next.
Hey, how many
which means
D8s?
3d8 fire damage. Yep.
Okay, so you created a fire underneath him, it stays there, it's concentration for a minute.
You literally created a fire under him.
Like a big bomb.
17 damage.
Holy
Okay,
fuck,
17
you
points
rolled
of
hot.
damage is going to put him to crippled. As Andrea, what are you doing?
You're up.
I would like to try and heal Runa.
Try to heal Runa, hey?
See my friend being in trouble, looking bloodied. I will move up and touch her if I have to.
Roll me a d20.
Oh God. 3
You got the 3 to my 2!
to the 1.
Runa, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Fuck.
I'm gonna die to my friends.
Fuck.
What do I have as a plus?
Your bonus to wisdom saving throws is +9.
Ooh. Very
is this
druid
guy's
of
spell
you.
concentration?
Command? Or
one that
not
he-
command?
Oh wait, we did a dex
no.
save earlier,
Yeah,
right?
maybe
I
can.
don't think so.
To the alchemist fire?
Yes.
What was
Did,
it?
I don't
yeah.
remember what you're going to.
+2.
To what, dex?
Sex.
Okay. That is a 27.
That is a success. You resist the charm person.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, man!
I'm gonna try to hit the guy again.
Okay, let's just see.
But I'm using all my spell slots.
I don't know what my spell slots are.
Make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
We'll just keep
Here we
trying
go.
till we
Also,
resolve.
Runa, you take 1 point of fire damage, and Daniel, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. Could I have moved out of the fire?
It still sticks to you.
Yeah, you have to spend an action to unfire. 15.
15.
Okay. You are no longer
okay.
under the effects
Oh,
of the
right.
the necromancy.
Can I hit this guy?
It's at the end of your turn that you break free.
Oh, all right.
Which brings us to him, as he's gonna strike her again.
I'm gonna go "Arrgh," and just do nothing.
Fuck!
Or fake strike.
He's gonna firebolt towards you now that he thinks you're no longer under his control. Natural 1 to a natural 7 with disadvantage is gonna miss as it just sails over you. Runa, what are you doing?
He takes damage again, doesn't he, from bonfire?
Oh,
And he's on
Oh yeah, on
fire.
his turn he has to make a save.
yeah, he does have to make a dexterity saving. Okay, so he got a 15.
Oh yeah, what's my spell save?
Which does not succeed against your spell save.
2 more pages.
Okay, what is it?
Well,
he takes 3d8 damage.
It's at least 16.
Greater than 16.
Why do
Greater
you hide
than...
this?
No. It's 16 or higher.
Yeah, so I was
Oh,
going to say
wrong
greater than or
screen.
equal to
Wrong
16.
screen. Almost rolled
3d8.
3d8.
16 damage.
As he falls in the flames, he starts coughing, goes to stumble out of it, and you guys watch him just hit the ground.
I would run over to Runa and try and heal her again.
I'd like to put myself out.
Okay, you can spend an action to put out the flames with you. Roll me a d20 once again, please.
I'm also gonna try to put myself out.
9!
You can spend an action to do that. Okay, a 9. You do not have any healing magic.
Really? What am I?
Probably a wizard or a sorcerer. Or a war. What if you're
warlock?
a warlock? Because you have Relish Rebuke.
Relish Luke. Yeah.
Can I hit her and see if she's a warlock?
Can I cast Mirror Image?
You can.
Nice.
You in fact can. As
You
there
also have
are
mirror image.
now 4 copies of you standing around this hallway.
Nice,
You guys
nice,
can
nice.
see the damage from the traps here. The alchemist fire starting to burn itself out,
Um,
and 3 new corpses.
I'm gonna go to the corpses and loot them.
Okay,
Go.
you pick them over. You in total would be able to find
money?
60 gold.
Nice.
So we each get
20?
20. What do I
There is a longsword,
Oh,
2
here, this.
crossbows.
Copper piece of silver, electrum, gold, platinum.
Oh, okay.
I know,
So
it's
we have
very light because my
And as you guys add them to your pouches, Andrea, you had 10 gold already.
Okay.
And Runa, you had none.
oh,
What about Dan?
they robbed me blind.
Daniel had 15 gold.
They just had gold, or did they have anything else?
They have their gear. So,
Ooh.
the one lady had studded leather armor that is not going to fit any of you because you're much more busty than her, both of you.
Really? You said I had big boobs!
I know.
Exactly.
You're too busty
We're
for
too
her armor.
busty.
Loser.
We make fun of her small boobs, but also are secretly sad that it doesn't fit us.
There is a longsword, there's a rapier, and there are 2 crossbows, and then they each had a dagger on them.
I'm gonna take a crossbow.
Okay.
I would like to fire a crossbow.
Yeah, same.
Sure.
Just
sure.
to see what we have to
We're like aiming for something across the cavern.
So, Andrew, you have a +5 with a crossbow.
Okay.
And Runa, you have a +6 with a crossbow.
And it's, what kind of damage?
Is piercing damage. So it would be a D8 plus 1 for Andrea and plus 2 for you.
I would like to go and try and like bench press some rocks.
You're not very strong.
Assuming I have a 10 strength.
Okay. I'm gonna look around and see if there's a way out.
There's the hallway that they clearly must have came through that seems to lead out, and then there's this hallway forward with the like obsidian door there with the dragon faces carved on it.
So, before we leave, I'm gonna, like, kinda just step on the dick's face that died to the fire, because we heard them kill people so that they could get in here.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of smush it in a little bit, try to make it unrecognizable.
Okay, you can crush his face till it's unrecognizable if you want. Yeah.
And we're gonna wait for Dan, because we have to wait. Dan's here to leave.
I want to try and just like look around and see how far I can see. And is it dark? Like, can I see in the dark?
You should try to pray and see if there's a patron waiting for you.
Okay, yeah. I'll be like, hello, God, are you there? Whoever you are, God.
Make me a religion check. You have +7.
Ooh. 8, so 15.
Your attention is pulled to this grimoire that hangs on your hip.
I open it.
As you open it, you see incomprehensible scribbles across it. Some strange and ancient language that seems to start to shift underneath your gaze and orient itself into common as it spreads across it.
Fancy.
This is a spell book. Mm-hmm. And you feel something pulling on your consciousness, trying to draw you into the book.
I follow it.
As the next thing you know, your surroundings vanish. You're in a dark room or is it empty space? But you can feel there's another presence there, something that looms much larger than you.
Looking around.
You're not the one I made a deal with.
I have come to help his body become useful again.
You seem to have made him much stronger than he originally was as well with your
Why, thank you.
coming.
Her.
I'm like,
Well, I'm not going to get much use out of them denying you this. You may also borrow my power then.
what may I call you?
He who fells armies.
Can I make another religion check to know, like, who that is?
You could, yeah.
So, Arcane says big boobs. Kettle Ducky says busty like bussin', buzzin' breasts, busts. Narcane says big boobs. And then when we were shooting our crossbows, he says aiming and accidentally hits Dan. Smiley face. And then Law says 300. 250. And is going down.
I got a 9.
You do not recognize that name from when you were last alive. However, having read this and being returned to your body, I will furnish you with your warlock spell list.
Nice.
Woo!
We got 100 bits.
Like
Gay
making
bits.
Isaac get up because he comes closer to me and I can touch his hand.
Worst boyfriend.
Sorry.
You're so far away and this thing's between us.
There is indeed.
Ooh, chill touch. Okay,
Right.
okay. There's so many things.
Does it tell you your spell slots on there?
No.
Okay. So Pact Magic.
Nice. Thank you for spelling me, babe.
You're welcome.
Full person, hellish rebuke, darkness. Major image, dispel magic, bestow curse, blight, wall of fire. Hi, I'm Caleb. Cold monster, flame strike.
Sweet.
Yeah, the fifth.
Okay, so darling, you have 3 spell slots, and all of them are 5th level.
What the fuck?
Narcane says no touchy on camera.
It was off camera, actually.
It wasn't. It was on
And Kettle Ducky says, I'm sensing some mom and dad vibes from you. They're my parents.
Yeah, except I'm the mom and she's the dad.
Yeah.
Is always how it ends up.
What does that mean? Me like the uncle? Like what is this?
The crazy aunt.
Also, I believe it is your 6th level spell
Investiture of wind.
that you get once for free.
Ooh, spicy.
Well, she has a 6th
Oh,
level slot.
yeah, so it says once per long rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can use that once per long rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the group and be like, I really hate doing that zombie voice.
You do it so well.
Have you had practice?
Well, not really.
Maybe when you're like waking up in the morning and there's no humans there to speak to.
Like I guess if I had like a cough and I yawned.
That makes
Speaking of
sense.
which, humans that is, you guys are looking at each other trying to figure out
yes.
what race you are.
True.
You have a pink skin.
Okay.
Tiefling.
You look
Human.
human.
Okay.
But none of you are familiar with this race. You have this like purplish, dusky green
Do I have
skin.
horns?
You do not have any horns. You do have kind of longish ears, almost elven, but they like flop a little bit. And none of you are familiar with this race either.
Weird.
Daniel is immediately apparent, as you are all familiar with halflings.
Cute.
Oh fuck yeah!
What's my hair like?
No, okay, I just need to know. It's not Bobo, right?
It's not Bobo.
Okay,
No.
because just
That's
his
funny.
backstory and the way it could be.
Yeah, and halfling and...
Hey, name's Bobo. How you guys been?
What were you asking?
What's her hair
what
like?
do I look like other than skin?
So you
You
have
have big boobs.
Good, big boobs. You are dressed in crummy leather armor. Like, it doesn't even... It just barely counts as armor. But you have leather armor on. Oh, actually... Or did I give you studded?
Law
you have studded
gifted
leather on.
Triad a sub, and
Oh.
Triad's here. Daniel is the judgy cousin who tells people to do bad things. Dan is the party on.
Yep.
And then I am like lightning. What is with the boobs motive tonight?
Hey,
Isaac, have
chat,
you met him?
how big is my halfling package? Let me know. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, what kind of halfling bulge do I got going on?
Oh my god.
So, you have this this sort of dusky skin. You have shorter hair. It comes down to like just above your ears, and you have a sort of longish face. Still pretty, but yeah, you have like a longer face, and then you're just wearing simple cloak over top of your studded leather armor.
What do I look like? What am I wearing?
So you are a halfling. You actually have slightly longer hair than her that kind of like curls in every direction.
Okay.
Yeah, you stand pretty short, like about half
King.
the leather they're out. Yeah. And you're dressed in that crummy leather that you have.
Okay. All right.
Yes,
So this is a thing we do every time we come back into consciousness after whatever. We all stand in our triangle and we describe each other to each other.
I like it.
So, it's Yazaro, right?
That's Rina's character. Yeah.
Yuzera.
Yazera.
What?
You have very large breasts.
I feel like she can tell that.
I just.
Your hands are on her boobs. Right
Just.
Because we've been in male bodies before, so we just missed having boobs.
You guys are really focused tonight.
I'm just gonna say you really drew a
You're
good
the one who gave us big boobs.
Do we need to take an extra long break and everybody pick a room?
It's like, I think I owe you 2 gold from the last time.
I believe you do.
Oh yeah, we have bets.
And, what was your character's name
Nova.
again? And Nova, you're not a guy this time.
I know, I'm glad. It's been a long time.
The last one.
So, is that weird? Was I originally a guy or was I originally a woman?
Originally a woman.
That's the question.
Well, it's a hell of a lot better than the one last time. I think it had a hair lip, didn't it?
I'm pretty sure I was bald.
I'm glad we killed those
Oh,
dicks.
bald with a hair lip.
How old do I... Oh, yeah, you didn't describe me. How old do I look?
So you are pink skin, just hiding underneath the shoulder length black hair is the nubs of some horns that look like they've been cut off.
Tiefling.
You have a tail that comes
Tiefling.
out. And there's a little bit of flame that flickers on the tip of it.
Tiefling.
Some what that comes out that has...
Flame that flickers on the end of your
Because
tail.
it's one of,
on the end of my tail I have
it's one of Leroy's descendants because he's pink skinned.
And all of you look to be in your 20s.
You like turn them
Judging by your gear, kind of novice adventurers.
turn a little bit. I'm like, oh, Nova, you have a tail.
Oh! I start playing with my tail. I haven't had a tail before.
No, this is new.
So
Ooh, hot!
How do we get out of here? It looks like there's a path.
Well, they were probably exploring down here, right? So wouldn't we just follow the path back through the traps they've already busted?
Probably.
Or do we go deeper?
I don't think we go deep. That's not part of our mission.
I always like to go deeper, though.
I know. I shall wink at her.
I'm the consort if no one remembers.
Well,
I'm just a whore.
deeper or out?
I get paid at least.
I'll lead the way back.
Okay, you're heading back. It sounded like Nova was voting to go deeper. Daniel, what is your choice?
You know, like I'm kind of outnumbered here. Females to males.
We literally
We've
did
been
separate
split
things.
between the two
Yeah.
of them. So
But now I'm the one who's like, well, why don't we go out and see where we are?
Sure.
Well, we've got to find the queen.
True. She could be deeper in the cave, though.
Good point. But like, are you kind of like a throw yourself in the soup or throw yourself in the fire kind of girl? Like, what's your thing?
In this body, it seems like fire is the choice.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
It was nice and warm, but not in like a painful sense.
Okay, they said...
Oh, Jesus.
so many
Guys,
things.
chill.
I know that they said Dan had a big dick.
okay.
Yes,
Okay.
room break. Everyone pick a room. I am injured. You need to be gay now, or at least bi. Bi, you say. Laughs and bi. Is the tail sensitive? Is it? It is a requirement for tieflings. Ket is a tiefling confirmed. Go deeper. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Sounds like Chad is voting for deeper. What are you guys doing?
We go check.
Okay.
We checked where we are outside, yeah. And can I see in the dark?
You have dark vision.
Can I see in the
60
dark?
foot?
Can I?
Rudy, you do not have dark vision.
Oh my god. What? This is the first character I've ever played without dark vision. What am I supposed to do with my life?
And Daniel, I don't see anything about dark vision here.
Fuck.
That's why I say deeper.
As you guys make your way back out, there are a number of such hallways. So there seems to be a hallway, stairs up, and then another hallway. And judging by them, they all had traps. So you guys go out another 3 hallways before you find yourself outside. You seem to be in the woods. You can see a game trail that looks like it's had some human activity coming down it. And other than that, you're just stranded in the middle of the woods against this hummock that comes up, and then they have dug into and someone discovered this door in it.
Is it like a decent sized hill?
Yeah, it looks like it grew over whatever this barrow was originally.
And I could build quite a good home in this hill.
You never build a home anywhere because guess what? We're just going to be ripped from here immediately.
I'm just saying. Look at this. I could probably get, 6-foot dimensions for a door here?
What if you grow again?
Good point.
It's just going to be a lot of money wasted on a door frame that you're never going to use.
Alright, well, one can hope.
Hoping's for those who are dumb.
Well, do we want to explore the rest of this barrow or what?
I turn back around and go back into the cave.
Well,
I cast burning hands so they can follow the light.
Well, no, you literally have a burning tail.
Oh, yeah, it was probably not that
It doesn't
aggressive.
really-
Did she know her cantrips?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
she
have
knows
my
that.
spell
What do you
list.
have for your cantrips?
Chill Touch, Minor Illusion, Thaumaturgy, Guidance Message, Eldritch Blast.
Also, you have 2 more spells. I don't know if they're on there. But you have Bestow Curse and Bane, which
Yeah.
you can use once per long rest.
Okay.
But they do take a spell slot.
I think as a tiefling you get a cantrip as well.
She knows Thaumaturgy, yeah. It's on her spell list.
What were my things again? There were Thorn Whip,
And
Druidcraft,
Bonfire.
Bonfire,
And Shape Water.
and Shapewater.
Yeah, so the investiture win says Mystic Arcanum.
it's great.
Yeah.
Can we quickly just double check to see what we have on us for gear, and then maybe go check those guys for what they have for
Yeah,
gear?
they did that already.
Oh, okay. What did we-
Already
what did we
looted.
So
find?
Oh,
you
you
have-
got 30.
Had
$15, and Runa found $60. So we got
And you had
an
short sword on you.
additional
There was a
$20.
rapier and a long sword and 2 crossbows that were up for grabs if you wanted.
Oh shit! A rapier, a short sword.
And 2 crossbows.
I'll take the other short sword.
You want 2 short swords?
Yeah, fuck yeah. And then you said there was 2 crossbows?
Yeah.
Are they, what kind of crossbows?
Just regular light crossbows.
Okay, I'll grab one of the crossbows and...
Or hand crossbows.
I have one
I'll
of them.
give one of
Okay.
mine up for
Do you want the rapier then?
I'm not going to be any good
I
with that.
mean, there was enough crossbows for you each to take one.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
thought
all
you said
they
there's
had
only
3.
Or
Alright.
Also,
2. There was 2, but one of you had a crossbow.
Okay.
Dan, what kind of dex do you have to have a +2?
14.
What stands bonus for a crossbow?
It'd be +9.
Wisdom, I think I have a 20 if I have a +9 in the saving throw.
Yes, you would have a 20 if you have a +9. Unless there's some weird bonus to it.
So you guys head back into the barrow through these hallways that already have their traps sprung, and you guys push open these obsidian doors that push rather easily. Nothing seems to lock them.
Can I check them for traps, or... Well, you already opened them,
Yeah,
never mind.
you've already mentioned them. Let's say you did check them over and didn't
Okay.
find anything.
No traps. We're good.
As you guys look into a
Posture check.
darkened
funny.
room, even your dark sight is not able to push past this, as it is just blackness in front of you.
She doesn't have. She's.
I have dark
tiefling,
vision.
You should have
It's
hell
magical
sight.
darkness.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I have Devil's Sight?
You do not have devil's sight.
Do I have
However,
Fancy Sight?
you would be able to see that this doorway of darkness is glowing with magic, as you can always detect magic.
Woo!
Oh, shit! Boom!
Yaisel
That's actually dope. I like that.
had that as a warlock.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That door is glowing. It must be magical. Would you like to check for traps to your jaw?
It's not the door. The door is open. It's just like a black sheet.
The sheet over the door jaw.
Except it's not actually a sheet. It's like a sheet of darkness.
The
Like
darkness
a
sheet over the door jaw.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, grab a rock.
I duck.
It seems to hit the wall and just, roll off it.
Alright.
Like it had hit a wall.
Hold on, ladies. I got this. I'm gonna step up,
You step in front of the door.
inspect the door.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
Don't worry, I'm good at these.
18, so plus 5, 23.
23!
Okay. You're inspecting it. It looks like where a wall or door should be. There's just pitch blackness. There's no seams. It just seems to meet the walls, like it meets the frame of this doorway. It seemed to have some physicality to it when the rock hit it, but you've touched around the edges of it and your fingers just sink into nothing, like there's nothing there.
Okay, and like I can sink into it?
If you want to try to push into it, you feel like you're just pushing through an open doorway.
Alright.
Huh?
If I don't come back, we'll see you guys the next time.
Maybe we should see if we can heal each other first before
Okay.
We need a
furthering.
good long rest.
They didn't have any potions on them, hey?
No.
And we don't have any. He had one empty one.
Do we want to take a break, maybe? And
If we take a long rest, I can have so many healing spells that aren't control water breathing.
I have nothing for healing.
all right, let's go back up out of this hole.
I'm alright. I'm not even injured yet.
I'm pretty
She's
bloody.
pretty fucked.
Okay.
Daniel, you're also
Well, out of character, Rune, are you gonna have more fun if you can change your spells?
I have nothing I have 4 spells that are useful.
All right, let's. Well, you have a lot of great spells that are just. You have a lot of spells that are
For
great,
the
just not in
sake of
combat.
expediency,
Do we have tents?
you guys have a long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
But we're going to skip down quickly before you guys do all that to have one of you step into this doorway.
Fine. I'll do it.
As he steps forward and you guys watch the last bit of him disappear into the darkness, as the last piece of his back disappears, his foot suddenly appears coming out. As you take 2 steps forward and find yourself facing the opposite direction, standing outside this door.
Like 180'd him.
Yeah, although you just feel like you've walked forward. You also notice, however, that now slung over his back is a short bow, and then out of the where his cloak was, on a pocket on his shirt, there is now a deep black pocket kerchief there.
Is that still you, Joth?
Yeah. Is it still me?
It's still you.
Yes.
You just
I
got
believe.
cleaned up? Question mark? I throw something at him. Throw a rock at him.
I can't.
Catches it.
I cast a spell magic.
On him,
Yeah.
it has no effect.
I'm gonna drop or give my crossbow to one of you guys, whoever wants it, and inspect that short bow.
Okay.
You have a really high investigation. You might have a high arcana.
What are you saying?
You.
Oh,
What are our?
I don't have identify. I would like to do an arcana check on the crossbow. Or
Okay.
short bow.
Go ahead and roll me an arcana check. You have a +7.
+7. 10! It's happening.
It definitely seems to be magical.
Okay.
Yep, it's magical. Could have told you that without even checking
You
it.
don't see anything really special about it. It's probably just enchanted with something to make it a little stronger.
Did I
little
have
more accurate.
arrows with it as well?
Yes, you have a quiver of arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna take out that little kerchief. Take a look at her.
Okay. You start unfolding it, and as you do, it gets larger and larger and larger until it's across your wingspan, and
That's a cool magic
still
trick.
too big for you.
This is a tablecloth.
Does it turn into a cloak?
Does it go in the ground and make a pit?
I don't know.
Throw it on the ground.
I put it on the ground.
As you watch the edges of it sink in, and there's now a 10-foot deep hole.
I know my magic items!
His
Is this
bonus
a
for
portable
short
hole?
sword or
A
short
portable hole. Oh, this is cool.
His bonus for short bow is still +9, and it's a 1d8 +5 also.
Short bow is 1d6.
Ooh.
And is
we
it
should
a
keep the crossbow.
+10?
Gonna have to play with it a little more to find out.
Okay.
So, what are
I
your
go
spell
through
slots?
the thing.
I'm gonna pull.
You have your
So we did long rest.
Yes.
yes, you guys have long rested. Okay, you have 1 6th level spell slot,
Okay.
2 5th level.
Okay.
You have 3 4th level.
Hey, why don't we take our break a little early, and it'll give Runa time to do her spells. and
Already
stuff.
did.
She already did her spells.
Oh, wow.
3 3rd level,
She was doing it last 10 minutes.
3 2nd level, and 4 1st level. And infinite cantrips.
No
So-
shit.
So for me, you said I only have 3 spell slots at 5th
Indeed.
level.
Yes.
All of your spells are always cast at 5th level. So if there's
Okay.
any upcasting, you have it. But you have 3 spell slots
But you get them
per
back
short
on
or long rest.
Okay.
Warlock life.
Runa,
It's why I did a
Runa.
warlock sorcerer.
Yeah.
you should take healing spirit.
Oh, I don't have healing spirit in the things he gave me.
You can dump one of those and just remember that you took healing spirit.
Healing
But yeah.
spirit's great.
What is it?
It's a. It creates a little spirit for a
Yeah.
minute, and every time
It's a
it has
1d6
30 feet
every
of
minute,
movement.
or
and
every.
it heals a
action.
d6 every time it goes through someone's space, and you can do it for an entire minute.
And
so.
you can have it be whatever you want. Like
So
a
basically,
Lula.
it can heal 5 people every 6 seconds for a minute.
Okay, I'll search up so it's on my computer.
So I still don't really get like warlocks then, because if I only can cast 3 spells,
So
only-
they changed healing spirit. It can heal up to a number of times of 1 plus your ability modifier.
Oh, don't take it then. It's not good anymore.
What were you saying? Sorry.
so with warlock, if I only can cast 3 spells, I only have 3 turns I can do stuff.
No, you have. Once you find out your.
So you have
Pack?
cantrips.
And then
Yeah.
also her. What are the other
But
things?
none of my cantrips will Eldritch Blast is the only thing.
You also have chill touch, which is
Chill
a damage
touch.
cantrip.
Yeah, but it's only like a d6 or something.
It's 3d8.
You also don't know your
It's a
invocation.
cantrip?
Yes.
Jesus fuck.
You also don't know your invocations yet. Your invocations are a big part of your class.
Yeah, I have them on the sheet though. I have Detect Magic, Bane, and Bestow Curse.
Oh, he
as
gave you them already?
Eldritch Invocations.
Those are some spells you have from Eldritch Invocations.
So I can cast those, but it still uses spell slots.
So
Warlock
yes.
is the most confusing class for me.
Except you get them back on a short rest, which means
Yeah,
you can short
but
rest.
if
and
we're
get
in a
you through
combat, I
that.
only can do 3 things.
Okay, so but
Then you've
detect
got
magic
cantrips.
is at will.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, you can do a lot of things. And you should have way more than 3 invocations.
She does have more than.
Yeah, so you
I only have 3 written down.
you have 3 spells from invocations. You don't know all your invocations yet. You have like
Yeah.
7 of them, or 5 of them, or 6 of them, or something.
Okay, so like that's still things to figure out.
Yes.
Okay, I thought I had everything
No.
written down.
And there's you don't know all your class features yet, or the other shit. There's still
Yeah.
lots of stuff to figure out.
Okay, so we're in the mine. We went back down.
You guys are gonna go through the door, right? Or
Is
were you?
everybody stepping through this?
I
swamp
did.
blackness?
I fold up my hole.
Okay. As you step through, you would find the same thing. You're suddenly facing the other direction. You guys just watch as she vanishes. A foot comes out, and she's walking. You would find you have a very finely crafted dagger on your belt now.
Okay.
And
No, you'll have some cool stuff. The invocations are the best part of the class. Plus, did you look up Investiture of Wind?
Trying not to be on my phone.
Oh, but Investiture of Wind is really cool. Look up
Yeah.
that one.
Well,
okay. You just have a dagger on your belt.
okay.
Well, I walk through.
Okay, you step through,
I take 50 damage.
You die.
hop out the other side,
Come back as a tortoise.
and you would notice that you are wearing a new helmet and cloak.
Oh, shit.
Do they? What's my armor class?
Neither of them affect your armor class.
Why? Why do you not want me to have an armor class?
Because half the fun is finding it.
I feel it out. Like I attune to them.
Okay. As you attune to both of them, let me just make sure this one's also attunement.
I do the same with my stuff.
Neither of yours are attunement.
Fuck.
Okay, so as you attune to the cloak, it starts to shift color to match whatever terrain is around
No,
you.
it's a chameleon one.
Yeah, so you can use this as a spellcasting focus for your druid spells.
Oh, cool.
And you may hide while lightly obscured, even if someone is directly observing you. So you can just try to hide in mist or
That's
hide in
cool.
some thickets or something. And then the helmet is a helm of telepathy.
Oh, that's cool.
What does that do?
You can speak in people's minds.
I immediately am gonna speak into Nova's mind and be like, peekaboo.
I cast message. Peekaboo to you too.
Runa, any of your spells that use attack rolls get a +1 to hit now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not to damage, just to hit. Because of your spell focus with your cape.
It's not a bonus.
It's an arcane focus.
Arcane Focus doesn't add to your
Yeah.
bonus, it just lets you cast spells. It would need to be it would need to have a specific bonus to it.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, usually they're +1, +2, or +3.
While we're outside, I want to try commune with nature to see around our surroundings.
Okay. Sorry, I do remember what the other one. So, Andrea, you would be wearing a mask. And the mask would appear to be made of bone. Flame flickers across part of it, and it has 4 horns coming out of it.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Are you attuning to it?
Well. Bone mask with flames. He's going to tell me the name like within a minute, and we're going to have to
This
delete
is
everything.
the Mask of the Pact Bearer.
Exactly what I
shit.
said. Mask
What
of
does
the
that do?
pack bearer.
So,
I'll just look it up.
okay, while you wear this mask, you can cast 1 spell from your patron's expanded spell list without expending a spell slot.
Oh, cool.
So you have an extra spell slot,
Okay.
basically. Complex says because armor is for the weak. Armor is for the I don't know what my armor class
Yeah,
is.
AC doesn't matter.
We could start like trying
Does
to
she
hit each
know
other,
what
start
her
at
pack
one and just
spells
go
are?
up.
I'm just looking into that.
I would also like try and do like a backflip and a cartwheel and like try and like throw a rock and like
You're not good at any of those.
try and lie to my
Throwing a
friend.
rock, you're not terrible at, but not great.
All right. Well, we've.
I try to intimidate Yazera.
Can I try to deception?
Let's
I'd be like,
let's not do that, guys. Let's kind of let it. Half the fun is finding it all out.
Okay, so you should have, so your packed spells are Burning Hands,
Put
Command.
stars by it.
Thank you, Dan. Burning hands?
Yeah,
Okay.
Command.
Command.
Blindness, Deafness.
Command's not on here.
Add them. Looks like it didn't add your
What
spells on.
level's command again?
First level.
Command. Blindness, deafness.
Second level.
And Scorching Ray.
Second level.
Deafness.
Andrea and I share a brain cell with how we approach amnesia one-shots.
Fireball and Stinking Cloud at third level.
Says La.
Oh, those are great spells.
Fireball. Stinking cloud.
How is that, Law? What?
Fourth level.
Fourth level is Fire Shield and Wall of Fire.
Great.
The way that they're assuming is you just do everything all at once to see what you can get.
Oh. What?
Fire Shield and Wall of Fire.
Fire shield.
Wall of fire.
And then Flame Strike and Hallow. Fifth
Hello.
level.
No, all of those ones you can cast. Like one of them you can cast for free per day because of your thing.
Also, Andrea, I love your headband. It is super pretty.
Thank
Right?
you.
She got such a cute headband.
All right.
Alright, so you guys have had a long rest.
Can I
Outside
explore
of the barrow.
There's no other places to go in the barrow. You don't think?
Not that you can see. It seems to be pretty straightforward.
I
Alright.
want to really try commune with nature
Right.
to figure out our area.
Commune with nature.
Yes, druid.
Within 300 feet to get the knowledge of the land in caves and other natural underground settings.
Okay, you get 3 facts of your choice about any of the following subjects. The terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals or peoples, powerful celestial fae, fiends, elementals or undead, influence from other planes of existence, or buildings. So you get to pick 3 of those to know about.
I want to learn about buildings to see if anything's nearby.
Okay.
People.
So starting with buildings, there is a town nearby. It's a bit to the south, and it's about 2 hours from where you are. And then there are a bunch of temporary buildings just outside the town as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then I want to find out something, but like, I don't know. You guys choose one.
Peoples.
People.
There's a bunch of people in the town, and there is like a fluctuating amount of people coming and going from these temporary structures outside of town. Other than that, there's some loggers out working, but most people seem to be around the town.
Does it tell us like the race or anything, or what type of people?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Do we have like canteens? Are they full?
Yeah, you guys have like basic supplies like that.
Okay.
You don't have rations, but you seem to have a packed lunch.
Can you read the other ones?
So there are terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes, buildings.
You could do like bodies of water or terrain.
Terrain.
I don't want to pick for you. I'm just giving you ideas.
The terrain seems to be mostly forest that kind of nestles around this town. And then they seem to be kind of just within the forest and next to where it becomes larger plains.
Okay, so
That is all of your questions.
we still have the the wounds on us.
With a long rest, you guys can heal that up. Your forms are not.
Damage.
After a long rest, you are no longer undead.
Oh.
Oh, we were undead? Cool.
You were for a while undead.
Reanimated.
Sad.
Nice. Okay.
Wow,
So-
your tits are that much better now that you're not undead.
Nah.
Fucking hell.
They're so nice. They're like,
Fucking damn it.
Yeah, they are.
Like, don't get me wrong, when you were undead, still pretty mint. I'd give him like a
So,
6.5,
you
7
guys
out of 10.
can guess that you are probably from this town, and these
Oh.
people that had led you here are probably not from this town.
Oh, shit.
You know from
Okay.
experience, it helps to not be recognized as like having taken over someone's body to get information in an area.
Okay.
You've had a couple of runs where people found out that you were something else, and it actually went pretty poorly.
So, we should, hold on.
Trying to see if I have like No, I don't.
We need to use Plan B. Remember the last time?
No.
This is where we go in and we just play dumb, right? Where, but we wait till people like, oh, hey, John. I'm like, huh, yeah, how you doing?
we pretend we know everything, yet we know nothing.
Yeah, we just kind of eke out the information.
If anyone asks, we say we got hit over the head.
Yeah, maybe.
Pretend? What if we come into town injured and tell them that the adventurers we went out with tricked us and we don't
Amnesia.
remember- Yes. Like our actual selves.
They cast a spell that made us all forget.
All right, good point. Let's do it. You said that town was south of us? Okay.
As you guys begin to follow the game trails, are you doing anything to make yourselves look injured? Beyond your already bloodied clothes.
I'm gonna wrap up my arm in a sling.
Okay.
I'm going to go and grab some of the clothing or a cloak from one of them down there.
Okay.
And I'm going to rip it up. I'm going to kind of dip it in their blood a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap like one bandage like around your arm. I'm going to wrap one like around your thigh. And then I'm going to like kind of put a little one like kind of like around like part of my like belly.
Okay.
I'm gonna find like a walking stick so I can use it to try and like limp into town.
I'm gonna take a knife and get a scratch on my cheek.
Okay.
Like a couple of them.
Ooh,
Oh.
me too.
Do you want a band-aid like Nelly?
No, I want it to look like we didn't have time to take much care.
As,
good.
Yeah, you can do that. You also find a couple of things you can rub across to make it look like you're trying to heal yourself. If you want to break into your herbalist kit.
Oh shit, you have a herbalist kit.
I'm not surprised.
Write that down.
I
I am queen.
You don't have
of
to
the
growl at us, ma'am.
As you guys find yourself outside what appears to be a reasonably small town. Probably around 100 families or less. And it just kind of spreads here. You can see where it's kind of grown and has pushed its way more out of the woods and towards these plains. And then up this hill into the plains, you guys can see those temporary structures you would have felt from your commune. As it seems there's a carnival outside the town. Strangely built. You can see these arching white, like the bones of the tents cloth across this, and it seems that they've set up like a multi-layered carnival here as there's buildings going up and walkways going between them. But it seems pretty dead over the carnival. Like, people are coming and going, but none of the townsfolk seem to be making their way over there. Yes, Daniel.
I'm trying to find a kid, like an
Okay.
8 to 10-year-old.
Why?
Just listen.
To
You're not the
deliver to
priest.
I'm like, Izara, you keep your fucking hands to yourself, alright? This has caused us problems before.
Guys, come on.
Oh.
As you guys approach town, a couple people take note of you and wave over, and good to see you're still alive.
Yeah, can I get some help?
We were attacked by the people that went with us, and
Yeah,
they tried to send us through traps for them, as we were not as
they
good.
double-crossed us.
So we just
my
escaped.
God.
And we got hit over the head pretty good, and I don't know if they did something to us, but
Oh my God! Well, you guys all better get to the elder then and tell him about it.
we can't.
But Stray, your mom's looking for you.
For me?
Looking at.
He's looking at you. Me?
Yeah.
I can't tell where you're looking. There's like 3 things between us. It looks like you're working at... Stray?
Yeah.
Stray, don't worry. We'll talk to your mom. Have you seen any of my family?
Pardon?
We got hit over the head, and I'm having a really hard time remembering everything.
I'm not falling for that one again, Merrick.
All right, Merrick, write it down. MERYK.
If you're looking for your family, as he puts finger quotations up, they're probably lurking around the bar like usual.
I am looking at my hands to see if I have any rings on, to see if I'm married. Okay. We just need some medical attention.
If I was to go home, which way is it again? My head just really hurts.
We were
Make me a deception
Ooh,
check.
yeah.
we
No,
were
I don't know.
serious-
What is my deception?
We were seriously injured by those.
Your deception is +5.
Law says, "Oh, Runa, what
Oh,
guess what time it is? You know what time it is to suck your own dick!"
Suck your own dick time, Law! Yeah, you tell him.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we have a Runa Hydrate? Woo!
Not yet.
I don't
Is it
see
up?
Yet. I don't
Is
see
it up?
yet.
You know what? He's earned it.
Guess what?
He's earned it, Runa.
Is it there?
Yep.
That's 10,000
This
channel
is 2
points.
streams in a row.
Directly
That you had to drink
into
water?
Runa.
Oh
Suck your own dick and die, I guess.
The Runa Hydration Fund is
in
increased.
solidarity, I will have a water sip with you. Are you ready? Cheers.
no! Meat and carrots.
Andrea, or Runa.
I
Cheers.
did.
Oh, I thought that was Andrea.
Nope. I got an 18 for deception.
Hydration. Delicious.
Do you not like water,
I
man?
fucking hate water.
Wow, Runa, your skin looks so much better already.
Yeah. It's moist with my big boobs.
They are pretty great.
You must really hit your head. You're still on the back end of town.
Thank you.
Those
Welcome.
rocks really bludgeoned us.
I avoid the back end of town.
Okay. As you guys make over the way he pointed, you eventually see the
got a
mayor's
boys'
or
hydrate?
the elder's house. Boys, hydrate!
Oh,
Was that Law?
Nope.
I was
yeah,
like, I don't
it
think he
was-
has.
it was.
Really? He still got points for a boys' hydrate.
I mean, a boy's hydrate is only 100,
Yeah.
and a Runa hydrate is 10,000.
I know, but he still had to get that 10,000.
do you know how hard we had to work to get that 10,000? To make it something that she'd even consider?
Yeah, we took a conversation.
Multiple conversations.
As you guys see, a larger house seems to be built like a log cabin built out of wood. It's fairly obviously the elder's house by the man in fine dress sitting out front. He has a long white beard and he's sitting in a rocker just kind of looking over the town. He sees you all coming. Oh, well,
Hello.
you look not too well.
No.
We had an encounter.
Where are the rest of those adventurers?
They
They,
attacked us and
they
died
brought
on
us,
the make.
they brought us down and killed us. Well,
They lured us there.
did something to us, hit us over the heads, and tried to get us.
Tried to send us through traps so
Yeah.
they didn't have to.
Well, that explains what happened to the other newbies.
Yeah, they didn't make it,
How'd
but
you survive? They were a fair bit stronger than you all.
The traps. We tricked them into going into their own a couple times.
yeah, the one girl tripped into fire, and the other
Obviously,
one.
we'll need to send someone to investigate, but
I don't think it needs to be done anytime soon.
Their bodies will still be there in a week.
Honestly, just fill that hill in. That's what I would do.
well, it's a shame to hear. They were useful. I thought we finally had some good adventurers sticking around. Glad to hear you all survived, though.
Could you maybe help us on the down low?
What do you mean, Merrick?
We got hit over the head pretty hard, and I think we have amnesia.
All three of you got amnesia at the same time?
It could have been something magical. We're not
This is
sure.
very odd.
Make the deception check.
Oh, that's me.
Ooh. Oh, you have a +7. Holy fucking Christ. 2.
Kate, that turns into a 10. 17.
He gives you guys
for reliable tower.
gives you guys an eye, like a doubtful eye, but just seems to decide to ignore it. Well, what do you want to know?
Who am I?
Well, everybody just calls you Traveler.
The Traveler.
Right? And then
Really?
she's Stray.
Yes, well, your people aren't much for names to begin with, but it works.
What does that mean?
What is her race? We don't...
Yeah.
You've
Remember?
forgotten your race?
Yeah.
No, I'm a halfling. I know that.
I'm a tiefling.
You're a furbolg.
Oh!
I'm a cow!
No.
It's not a cow.
No.
They are, yeah.
You're like a...
They're like half giants, and they have.
Yeah,
sort of
you're a
cow-like
giant
features.
cow.
They have, yeah.
Yes, a cow.
Does she have udders? Please, does she have udders?
No, they're not like
Oh.
they're vertical cows.
Just big
I
tits.
have some big udders.
That's true. Yeah,
That's
she
not
does.
really appropriate.
Got milk. What's your
Literally
name?
a spot for it right there.
I don't know what characters.
Sorry.
Telvon.
Sorry?
Telvon.
Elvon. Wonderful.
Telvon.
Oh, Telvon. Why don't you speak up a little bit?
Don't mind him. We've had
You
a
should
day.
all go find Stray's family. I'm sure they'll look after you all. You were close enough with them.
She
Okay.
lives at the back of town. That's over there.
Yes.
Oh, good.
At least tell me you remember your sister.
Me?
Cerveza. Can I check if I have any like friendship bracelets from her that have her name on them? Damn it. Yes. She's younger than me.
Yes, we'll go see her. We're not sure how long she'll hold on.
Oh, shit.
What she hold? Is she dying?
Her and a few of the other villagers seem to have gotten some strange illness, and they've been wasting away.
Oh, I don't have.
Sorry for that.
I was gonna say I have bestow curse, but
Let's-
not remove curse.
Let's get to your house.
Sure.
Hopefully you took lesser
Thank
restoration
you.
and maybe greater restoration.
Oh, what was his name? Its name?
Telvon. Is
Telvon.
the elder's name.
And it's a female?
Is a male.
It's
It's
a-
an old man.
It's a male.
Narcane says moist big boobs. To be fair, boys hydrate too. We need a drink brown water option. Moo! Udders and boobs. Don't milk the cow.
You guys are a bad influence on Chad.
But look, moist boobs are better than dry boobs.
No, you know what? Big boobs on player characters banned. No longer allowed. Everybody's in the itty bitty titty committee from now on in my campaign.
You're just
Don't worry,
jealous
Chad.
of my
It's still
big
canon that I have a
boobs.
big dick. We're fine.
Oh god.
Ah.
Anyways, we're going to see my family.
We're going to.
As we're gonna take our break there, as you guys head towards Nova's home.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
Yeah, it's 7:53, so we're gonna be gone for 10-15 minutes.
Slaw says I don't think Narcane needed much corrupting. Oh yes, Big Dick Dan.
Oh, and then yeah, Narcane said boobs banned, not returning.
Boobs bad. Unsubscribe.
Law takes away all of his subs.
How do I get a refund? Okay, we're going to be gone for 10-15 minutes. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad break. Stick around for that, and we will see all of you very soon. Runa, if you could put us to the Be Right Back screen. See you all very soon.
Now we are.
Now we're in.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome back.
Perfect.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully that ad
I like you better that way.
worth it.
I don't think many people get to watch the ads anymore
Really?
because of law.
Oh, some
Everybody
people.
subscribed.
Wow. Okay,
So if you're not subscribed, you don't have to watch that?
If you're subscribed, you don't watch an ad.
Well, you know what? Our ad revenue has plummeted
we don't mind.
from a whopping 9 cents a month to a, even more whopping 2 cents a month. So, no, we'd rather have you as subs
We'll
anyways.
take it. It's a good trade.
Yeah, we'd rather have it.
All right. So, where we left off, the party having
Heading to Strays.
invested new bodies
With big boobs.
and made your way into town after killing the experienced adventurers who had led your original occupants to death.
Oh, we're so delayed.
You guys met with the elder of the town, pretending to have hit some magic that has caused you. Yes.
Do you have an Ethernet port on that computer?
Nope. Oh, I do.
Can we plug you in?
The stream's been running well
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
entire
matter
time.
if there's.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just seeing something that was delayed.
Okay, yeah.
It was kind of funny because I could watch myself look at the camera.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I mean, if you can watch that delay, it's not very delayed. Sometimes it's like 4 minutes delayed.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You guys met with the elder of the town, pretended something magical had caused the amnesia that you're experiencing.
You believed us.
At this point, you all have learned your names and your races, and you are off to visit Stray's younger sister, who seems to be afflicted with some sort of strange sickness that has been ailing the town here.
I am a cow traveler. Is that my name?
You're
Traveler?
a merchant.
Could I come
Merchant.
up? A merchant.
Merchant.
Could I come up with a name if everyone just knows me as Traveler? Because who wants to be known as Traveler? Not
Traveler?
the High Priestess.
Yes, but we know your true name.
There could be like some cultural things there.
Do cows have culture?
No, you're not a cow. You're a furbulg. Whatever.
You're not a cow.
Do we know what a furbulg is?
You guys wouldn't be familiar with the race.
So on a scale of 1 to cow. But no, actually on a scale of 1 to
3?
Okay, yeah. Runa, stop cow-sizing yourself.
Sorry, I'm gay.
What does it have to do with cows?
We love cows.
All right, we're walking up to Stray's house.
Okay.
What we think is Stray's house.
I would like to do a cartwheel on the way.
Roll. Nope, fucking roll.
Not very good at it.
Roll.
You guys approach a rather
What
small
number?
house. It's not really, really run down. But it's definitely probably on the more poverty-stricken end of the spectrum than not.
Wow.
You lived poor.
I'm gonna reach up to slightly above the door handle.
Okay, you straight.
I push my,
Oh.
DM dies. I push Nova in front so that they see her first.
Yes. It is me, Stray. I am home.
As the door opens,
Hello.
Hello.
you see a tiefling woman.
Mother.
She looks maybe in her 40s. Oh, you're home.
Yes.
Good.
I will pre-warn you, we all had some amnesia placed upon us at this fight that we had, so we don't really remember a whole lot. I do know my name is Stray, and I do know my sister is sick.
All right.
Mother?
Yes, I'm your mother.
I start crying and I fall into her arms.
She grabs you and you see she's instantly crying. The tears that were just being held at bay are I didn't
she's
need
not.
more of this.
Well, she's not looking at. I roll my eyes.
That's actually really sad because that means that I'm dead. Stray is dead.
Isaac.
Yes.
When they're blocking the door, I'm going to step into her space and try to walk inside.
You may move through their space.
Fucking knew it.
What, you're not a vampire?
You may use
Right Lightfoot beside my thing.
Oh.
halfling nimbleness. You can move through space with any creature that is a size larger than you.
Halfling nimbleness. Well, hello, Stray's mom.
Hello, Merrick.
We are her
As she
friends.
pulls herself together. Yes, I know.
She knows who you are.
Come in.
All right.
Do you need anything to eat?
Sure.
Yes, roll for hunger.
Absolutely.
I am very hungry.
I'll get something going. Go and see your sister.
I
All
am
right.
But be gentle with her.
always hungry.
What's your name again?
Charcoal.
What?
Charcoal.
Charcoal?
Charcoal.
I forgot tieflings have really dumb names.
And, sorry, ma'am, what's your name?
Oh, I can't spell charcoal.
Charcoal.
Alabaster.
Alabaster. It's
What
a beautiful name.
Home.
Just come in, traveler. I'll get something going. She's going to wander her way to the kitchen, which is attached to the front entryway.
I'm gonna go help her.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go to my
I'm gonna go to the sister.
You make your way in. As you're now standing beside her, as she has a pot that she's starting to heat up of basically broth.
What do you need me to do? I can cut potatoes. Yep.
No, we don't need you anywhere near a knife. And I know your memory's gone, but you agreed not to steal anything.
Yeah.
About that.
Turn out your pockets.
I haven't stolen anything.
Yep.
We agreed.
I'm fine in the kitchen, thank you, Merrick.
Are you sure?
I definitely don't want you cooking.
I'm
Bad
a
cook.
decent cook.
Writing
No,
down.
you are not.
All right. Write down bad cook.
I
please.
am.
All right. Well, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad am I at
Keep
cooking?
yourself to dice.
Oh, do you have dice?
You usually have some on you somewhere.
Do I have dice on me?
You do.
Oh,
You're proficient with the dice set.
all right. All right. Well, sounds good. I'm gonna go sit at the table.
Okay.
Hop up.
Yeah, there is like in the corner a little table that's like pushed into that corner. There's a couple of rickety chairs. As the two of you head deeper into the house, it's not very large, so you pretty quickly come across
I
your
like
sister's
your
room.
act.
Yes, I'm just very confused. I feel bad for them because one of their children is dying and one is already dead.
Sounds like bad luck we can do nothing about.
Yes.
Sucks to suck.
Might as well let them let down Stray easy, or let Stray let them down. What?
Stray could just leave home and never return and they wouldn't know she's dead.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I can like have a fake fight with Mom or something and then like leave.
Are you using your helm?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just
'Cause you're, like,
messaging
right
help back
beside
and
your
forth.
sister. So
Not yet, we're in the hallway.
Yeah, this is like on the way there.
Yeah.
You come pretty immediately upon a small bedroom. There's a threadbare cot, and you see a young tiefling girl laying on it. Maybe 13 years old, but it's hard to tell.
Charcoal!
Skin is sunken and wrinkled. It's like across her face, stretched, gaunt, and then the rest it wrinkles into these like leathery like wrinkles across her, and she looks like she hasn't eaten in weeks. Just kind of wasting away here.
Charcoal, it's me, Stray.
She is very unconscious.
Does it look like a disease plaguing her?
Make me a medicine check.
Which is a plus. A negative too.
You have a +9 to medicine.
oh shit, you're proficient.
Okay. Bet.
I got this on God.
That is a 21.
Well,
Looking her over, it does seem to be a disease of some
That's restoration.
sort. Okay.
immediately hears her. I could curse her. Does that help?
I could roll dice on
Stab
her stomach.
her. Oh.
You can roll dice on her stomach?
Yes, that would help very much. I look at his dice. Are they magic?
On principle, I steal something.
Okay, sorry, it does not seem to be a disease.
Oh, okay, I don't cast that.
What else does it do? Is it only diseases?
You could remove curse.
It gets rid of...
Because it's greater that does the one disease or one condition,
Is it a condition?
like blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned.
Those are the conditions you can remove with that.
Is
Yes.
the shield poisoned? What if we just, I don't know, put her out of her misery?
No. I feel like
You-
this family wouldn't enjoy that.
You could remove curse, too.
I don't have
Yeah, we don't have it.
No.
Oh,
I have bestow curse.
okay.
I am going to put a cure wounds into her just to like wake her up because I want to talk to her.
As the magic sinks into her, it has absolutely no effect.
Really?
It is unable to restore any hit points to her.
Can I do like an arcana check?
You could make me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Why are we worried about a little girl that we're never gonna see
Ugh.
again?
13. Because it's a little... You're a priestess. This is stuff you deal with.
Yeah.
She has some form of curse over her.
I just took the job because I was the best for the role.
True. I'm correct, right? Bestow curse puts a curse onto
Correct.
someone.
It does not.
Okay.
Remember, every
If we
second curse
double
cancels
on
out.
curse,
I don't think she's gonna wake up.
I command her to wake up.
Are you casting the spell?
Don't do it. Will not do anything because she is not up to hear you.
Yeah. Did you say you dispelled?
I could dispel magic.
I could also dispel magic.
Does this look like anything we could do anything about?
Yeah.
Curses tend to be resistant to just regular ways of fixing them. You usually need something like Dispel Curse or Greater Restoration to deal with them, depending on what the curse is.
Can you
She's
get greater
fucked.
restoration?
Oh,
You could. We have 5th level spells.
Is it?
Is it a druid spell?
It's a 5th level spell, Greater Restoration. Druids probably have it if they have lesser.
Well,
I didn't see
we
it.
could come back tomorrow.
Say what you want to your sister.
Druids can get it, yeah.
I just pat her on the forehead. I have nothing to say to her.
Okay.
You can get it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it in my... We rest again and then we'll get it.
Alright. So, you look down at your sister pretending to be visiting her. You have no connection to this young girl here who's just
Holding her
kissing
hand, just
away.
patting her hand.
Pat, pat, pat. You guys eventually come back out. She's prepared hard bread and a broth for you guys all to eat.
I'm going to reverse steal Alabaster. I'm going to put 5 gold into her pocket.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
How funny.
And there's a note in there that says, ha, got you, reverse steal. Okay, ready?
7.
That's a 23.
It's almost a 1.
As you quietly drop a few coins into her pocket.
5 gold,
She
and the
does
note.
not notice.
Okay.
Nice.
It's like ha, reverse steal, Merrick.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. Are you guys still going out to the carnival tonight?
Sounds
Absolutely.
fun.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe
Well,
good to
it's-
take our minds off everything happening.
It's going to get dark soon, and
Have you-
they should open.
Have you heard of any strange occurrences happening in the recent vicinity in like the last week?
I keep forgetting that you're all not remembering everything. I mean, there's the adventurers who came to town and started exploring that barrow.
Oh, they're dead.
They died to their misabuse of us.
Yep.
But anything like, I don't know, temperamental or weather-like or feels like the awakening of anything?
While people have been getting sick in town, Chuckle's not the only one like this.
Oh.
Do you know the source?
I don't. But a lot of people think it's the carnival.
Well, we can have a look around tonight then.
It's their last night. They're leaving, so
All right.
We'll be there soon.
be careful.
I'm looking for signs of dad.
You don't see any signs of a man living there.
Oh, you're a tiefling. Tieflings don't have dads. They all leave when they're young.
They'll get fucked by Satan.
No. You have dads. The dads just leave.
I mean, like, but really?
The dads just leave immediately.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That
And
is not a rule.
They have a cult, right?
They all go to get milk and never come back.
That is not
From the cows.
No.
Furbolgs have a lot of tiefling husbands.
Because they have the milk.
We're not giving it back! So, you guys have a few hours to hang around here before night falls and the carnival
What? We
opens
should
up.
go to the carnival before.
Yes. Let's go before and, like, kind of watch who's setting up and who's being suspicious.
I have I have pass without a trace.
You do, yeah.
Are we being sneak?
So I'm just like, for timeline, are we gonna have another day here for Greater Restoration, or should I just cancel that plan out of my head?
Probably not.
Like,
It's
are
not
we
possible, but it's unlikely.
are we going to sleep here? Like, if we go to the carnival all night, we're not going to go somewhere else and sleep. Well, so we could do it right in the morning. Just do it, and then we leave. We don't say anything, we just leave.
Well, let's go check out this carnival then.
Not a bad idea.
Are you guys stealthing?
Yeah.
With pass without a trace, so everyone has a +10.
Okay, if you want to cast the spells, the shadows start to gather around all of you, so everybody go ahead and make me a stealth check.
Oh.
I don't know.
Andrea, you have a +1.
Yeah.
And Runa, you have a +2.
So plus.
Daniel,
Has a +13.
if you choose to go half your speed, which is what everybody does when they're sneaking normally, you have advantage on your stealth check.
Oh shit! Okay, advantage, and you guys have +11, +12.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Yep. 4 and 20.
Oh crit! So Isaac, that's a 43.
13.
As Andrea, you feel... It's hard to call it really a feeling, but there is a burst of luck as you may choose if you want to activate your Dark One's own luck. Once per short rest, when you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use this feature to add a d10 to your roll. You can do so after seeing the roll, but before the effect occurs.
Yes. And it's once per what rest?
Once per rest.
15.
Total?
Yep.
Okay.
What did you rolled a 3?
I rolled a 2. And I rolled a 2 on the d10.
Okay, 21.
Okay. You also have inspiration.
Yeah.
Also,
15's not terrible.
I
Also not concerned.
can't think of any way for you to find this naturally, so I'm going to give you this. You also have Gaze of Two Minds, which means you may touch a willing human and perceive through its senses until the end of your next turn, or you can use an action to maintain it for following turns as long as they're on the same plane of existence to you. While you do this, you are blinded and deafened to your own surroundings.
Okay.
So you get the familiar sight thing, but through anybody.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What was the thing? So it's a d10 to an ability check?
Or a saving throw.
To check or saving
Or
throw?
a saving throw. That's really good.
Once a day, or?
Once per rest.
Short rest. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to give you your racial things, because so you guys know your races now, I'm going to give you your guys' stuff. So, Runa, you can cast Disguise Self once per day, except unlike regular Disguise Self, you can make yourself appear 3 feet shorter or taller.
Ooh.
Yep. Oh, that's a verbal thing. Yeah.
Disguise self once a day?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 feet shorter or taller, because you're like 7 foot, 8 foot tall.
Yeah. You could look like
Then, as a bonus action, you can turn invisible until the start of your next turn or until you attack or deal damage.
Oh,
That's
cool.
also a racial
And that's
thing, right?
once per short rest.
So I could do it for like little go around?
Yep.
Yeah, you have 6 seconds invisibly.
No.
Cool.
You also count as large when it comes to pushing or dragging or carrying capacity.
That's cool.
And you can communicate, though you can't understand them, but you can talk to small beasts and plants. And you have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
That's cool.
Daniel, I think you know yours already.
Lightfoot, yep.
But yeah, so you can attempt to hide when obscured only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. You can move through creatures a size larger than you. You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
Cool.
And if you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll, but you must use the new die roll.
Nat 1 rerolls.
Did you remember all that? Because Isaac speaks like I'm not trying to write it down.
I know the Lightfoot pretty good, so...
He knows that stuff already.
Yep.
All right.
Advantage on saving throws for frightened.
Yeah. which is cool.
Bob says it is like pocket sand, but people actually like it. Pocket gold.
Pocket gold.
My mother thinks I am fully insane.
Who's this, Sloth? The three of you make your way quietly towards the carnival.
Dun-dun-dun.
You get to the outskirts of it, and you can see the big sign that goes across the front, and that like white that you saw everywhere, everything's patterned to look like bones. All of the like tents have like bone spikes holding them up and keeping them in the ground. The front archway that they've set up seems to be these massive like femurs cobbled together, and the signboard on the top says the Dead Carnival.
Ooh,
Can I make
cool.
an insight check or a history into any signs that I see familiar to past?
This would be too new for you.
Can I make a religion check?
We wouldn't
For
be
what?
from here though, yeah.
If there's anything that this carnival is like to any deity.
Nothing you know of.
No.
Seems pretty ominous.
Also,
it does seem to be guarded, and there's people coming and going. All
Alright.
of them seem to be carnies, and all of them seem to be at least a little bit rotting.
Can I, like, when one of them leaves, like we're hiding in a bush, perhaps, could I disguise self into them?
Oh, you should be able to do that.
She could turn into one of the carny-looking people.
As you shift into one of them who's just run off, and now your form resembles a human man on the taller side, like 6'5", 6'4", with like rot kind of under their beard, like you can see like into their neck, kind of like lines of rot across it.
You know, I'm not uncomfortable by this because when am I not undead?
All right.
The laugh is what did it for me.
So do we try to sneak in?
Sure. I'm gonna go right in and...
well, we have to stay within 10 feet
Yeah.
or 30 feet of you.
Okay.
So just sneak behind me.
Hold on. Hold on.
You guys are going through a guarded gate.
I have an idea. What is the
I-
tent made out of? Is it tent, right?
There's tents inside.
Is it a
the
wall?
grounds.
Is
So
it
they have a fence set up around this. It's like not the most sturdily set up, and then there's a gate here that people come and go through.
All right, hold on. Come with me. I'm going to look at the gate. I'm going around the edge of the fence. I'm
Okay.
trying to find like a shitty spot.
A shitty spot.
Define
Like
shitty.
a not a great place, like somewhere we can maybe break in a little bit.
Okay, you can go along the edge until you find a spot that looks kind of quiet. Nobody seems to be in the area just on the other side of this. The whole fence is being held up by like logs leaning against it on the inside, so it has like an L that it makes, and then there's logs propping it up. If you like jump onto it, it's probably going to shake like the whole fence line and is likely to immediately collapse.
Okay.
He is a halfling. Does that change that?
Not really.
He is Lightfoot. Does that change that?
Not really.
All right. And we couldn't like shift it to the side at all. Or?
You could try to like unconnect two of the spots, but like anything you do to this fence is going to travel down it.
Okay, never mind. Back to the gate.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretend to be the guy. Just
You
like,
walk through. No one stops you.
nod at them and do my little clown walk.
Do you like ask
Make
if you can
your
bring
way
your
in.
friends in?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how to do that.
That's
Just have to ask somebody.
Go in. And then... Can I ask the guards? Like,
Yeah, the two carnies that are like sitting by the edge there. Yeah.
I have some guests I wish to bring in.
You know the rules. Not till we're done setting up.
There are 4 setting up.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
No. Do you want to get flayed?
yeah.
Maybe.
The carnival master would rip you to shreds. No exceptions.
Fine.
Just wait till we set up. We're gonna be done in an hour.
Okay.
I'll nudge Jaw like off to the side then to
Yeah.
see if we can like go around one of the sides.
And I'm gonna continue going in to make it like less suspicious.
Okay, you walk your way in. You guys can go around. There's a couple of quiet spots that nobody's like immediately in the vicinity on the other side. You
Yeah.
still have that fence to deal with.
I will try to like boost him and throw him over.
Okay.
Make me an athletics check.
Like a jester and not.
You have a
Oh,
plus-
we're the detectives!
You have a +0 to this.
Nice. Sounds about right.
How many times can I do the disguise self thing?
You can do this once.
Once per rest?
Yeah, and it lasts an hour.
10.
You have inspiration as well.
Yeah, well, I rolled average. I don't want to roll worse.
Okay.
Alright, 10.
As you go and you're like doing a couple practice, and there's no way you're going to be able to get enough height to send them over this without knocking this over.
Can I meet them at like
Yeah, if you want to go around.
on the other side of the fence?
all the way
There's
to
a
the
couple
back.
of like tents that are like tucked away from this is probably where some of the carnies like sleep, and nobody's around there, and you can see them on the other side. Like, and she's like trying to swing him up and realizing she doesn't really have the strength to just send him right over.
You had a spell that was like stone meld, not stone.
I don't have it,
think
like-
you have that anymore though.
I hate preparing spells because then you never know what you're
Yeah.
going into. Because I prepared for like combat.
I always prepare for combat.
Can I spider climb them?
That's not gonna help. It's like a rickety.
Can
Oh
I-
yeah, because you're way.
Is there a
more
ladder?
challenged. Still though, like
make
it would
me
still.
an investigation check.
No, but I could like hold it like up,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
plus
then
3.
you guys could go and then jump down.
yeah.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check with +3.
9.
You look around. There's not any ladder that's going to be helpful here. There's like you can find a step ladder, but that's not going to help.
I'm gonna use my telepathy helmet.
Okay.
And talk to you, and then you tell him.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I just look around, contact you when I find something, and see you guys in an hour.
Alright.
Sure. We'll keep tracking around the corners.
Check town. Maybe there's signs of things in town.
I don't want to leave you though.
And stay nearby. You could hear the wink.
Alright.
In your mind,
We find a bush.
your third eye winks.
Oh god.
I would like to do like a whole perimeter before we.
Yeah, you
stop
go
and
around.
hang out.
It's kind of the same shitty thing all the way around. There's a back entrance that also has people sitting there making sure nobody's coming through. It's much smaller. It seems mostly to be little like carts to come and go. Yes.
I whisper to Joth. Could cast major image and distract them, and we could sneak in behind them.
Fuck yeah.
But that's a 5th level spell.
Major image is a 3rd level spell.
Oh yeah, it is.
Everything you cast is 5th, though.
Yeah.
We could try it.
So minor image can't do sounds.
No. Silent image.
It can still be like, if I want to make like a manticore like running into the woods or something, I could do that with silent image, but it would, or minor image, but it would just not make sound, right? Minor illusion, sorry.
Minor illusion is
No.
it stays still.
Small.
Minor illusion is like a 5-foot space static, and the detail is not terrific.
Okay. Sure. I'll do major image and have it like roar, but not loud enough anyone else will hear, but only the 2 at the back gate.
Okay. So you're doing major image of what, sorry?
Manticore, like running into the woods.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and make me a spellcasting check. Which is a +9.
Natural 20.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. And what are you doing to add the noise?
Like just having the manticore like roar, but not loud enough for other people to hear, just like the 2 guards at the gate.
I don't know if major image gives you a noise.
It does.
It does. It does sound and
Smell?
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
As they jump up and one of them stumbles back, falling over the box that he's sitting on, as there's suddenly this manticore just leaping away. One of them's going to start shouting for help. And one of them is like running off for cover as both of them are trying to hide here. And they're shouting, "Oh my!
Sure, we just hide.
As Runa, you would hear from the back of the camp the sounds of panic and shouting.
Do people start running that way?
Yeah.
Do I have more freedom to explore?
It's chaotic. Like you can look around without worrying about so much like scrutiny on you.
I'm looking for signs that I would recognize from my queen.
Okay. Yes. Go ahead and make me survival check.
Nice.
Nova, we made the
You
distraction.
have a +9.
We'll just wait out here. If she calls it the cavalry, we'll,
Dirty 20.
You know.
True.
Okay, you go traveling around, and there's a number of attractions at this place. There is a large tent where where like the main acrobatics and stuff you would expect from a carnival probably go on. There's these stories that lead up, and it seems that there's some of like where some of the people live is actually like second story, but all of it is like tight ropes between them or like rickety walkways. Some of them look like they're set aside for like climbing challenges for kids and games and stuff like that. And then there is a fortune teller's tent. However, there's a note that somebody is halfway through writing that says that somebody has angered the spirits, therefore, and then they haven't got through the rest of it. And then there is a curiosity tent that promises wonders from across the land. All of them cursed, of course. Enter at your own risk. So those are the main elements, other than the game spread out
Can
around
I go
things.
look into the curiosity tent
Sure.
and like rack my brain to see if I'm like, that's from where we were from?
Okay. You go walking through the curiosity tent. And it is mostly an open room that is sectioned off with these hanging black curtains. Everything's very dim in here, and there's a couple of lights that just kind of drift down and never quite provide enough lighting. And it's like a poorly put together museum. All of their artifacts, to your eyes, seem probably the descriptive plaque they put next to them is the most magic thing about them.
I like roll my eyes.
There's a few things of interest. There is like a display of cursed objects that has like rings and daggers and all sorts of stuff in kukri and like these really exotic looking
I should be in there.
items. A strange pipe with like an old man's face screaming on the edge of it, but it doesn't actually move, it's carved. There is a sarcophagus that's like standing and on display, and you can see somebody's like tried to paint it, and it's like peeling in spots. And then there's a wall. It is a wall of bone, all interlocked and put together, and there's way too many arms and legs coming off of it, and it just kind of hangs there.
My queen. My queen. So I'm just like walking through.
Yeah.
Are you in here? Are you an item?
Make me a persuasion check. You have a +0 to this.
Nice.
12.
Okay, you're
I'm gonna
walking through-
re-roll. I have advantage.
Okay.
Big boy.
Oh.
He's medium boy. But
Yeah, chunky.
six.
No, it's just still 12.
Okay, as you're walking through, whispering this to the different objects here, you see one of the curtains pull back, and stepping through is a really tall man as well, although he's a bit shorter than you. He's like 6'2"-ish. A bit shorter than your current form, that is. 6'2"-ish, dressed, long black cloak, red on the inside. He has the classic, like, ringleader's top hat set over it. A well-trimmed beard with gray coming down the sides and into these, like, mutton chops. And what are you doing in here?
I was just helping set everything up.
Take the bone wall out to the south gate. They're having some trouble with a beastie.
Oh, I heard.
Get it operating.
Okay. I don't know how to move it, so I like try.
As he's slipping through, and you see he goes over to the table, and he picks up one of the rings and slips them on, and then steps out of the tent. And hurry! Over his shoulder as he heads off. It seems to be on wheels, and you can see there's like a hatch that opens up that would let somebody like crawl inside of it. And you can see a whole bunch of levers like just on flywheels inside in different spots.
Tacky. Why did you choose here?
So you start, and it really should be like a 2 or 3 person job to move this. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
You have the strength of a large creature.
Indeed. I'm going to give you advantage. And
With a
you
plus
have
zero.
a +0.
I rolled 2 6s.
Okay, you are struggling to get this out, and somebody eventually comes over to help. Like, I'll help.
That's not what I want to know.
Why do you have my face? As you're staring at the person who you've copied up close, you can see the like rot underneath his chin. Doesn't hold up to scrutiny. It's some makeup that's like going across it. Yours actually looks much more real because you weren't able to tell that it was makeup. So you look like actually rotting, and his you can tell is like.
Why do you have my face?
Oh fuck! As he turns and
I
sprints. Okay, make me an athletics check.
It's so funny.
6. I rolled 6, 6, 6.
Hold on.
Strength is
That's-
advantage.
That's a triple crit. That's 3 6s in a row. That's a triple crit.
My wild shape.
Oh
What are
god.
you wild shipping into?
God.
Okay, wait, no.
Hold on, I don't think you can use your helmet if you're wild shaped. Actually, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very convenient.
I'm gonna polymorph him.
Okay, he's got some
Funny.
distance on you. Let's see if he breaks. I need you to make me a perception check.
That's it.
Okay, 19.
Okay, you are still able to spot him. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw or a constitution?
Yes, wisdom.
It doesn't matter. You got a 3. What are you turning him into?
I am turning him into a little snail.
So the shouts for help and panic just kind of blend into the cacophony that's coming from the south as there's now this snail.
Pastel trace is gone.
Pick him up. Put him in my pocket.
Okay. As you're trying to wheel this out, somebody else comes to help, and you eventually get it out to the south wall, where people are all like hiding. You can see the ringleader is the only one who's not like behind cover. Is like looking around, sharp eyes. I don't see nothing.
Do we see all of them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are probably.
Hiding.
It would be wise for you to not be here anymore, as they're starting to send like some people to go and check the bush for traces of this.
Was there a break we could have got into the camp?
Not really.
No.
Definitely not from this side.
Let's go around to the other side.
Yeah, we go to the front.
Okay.
All right.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
The front is completely unmanned at the moment.
We go through the front in a message that direction. Hey, can you hear me? You
So
can
you
respond
hear
to this.
a voice in your
Can I
mind.
can I use my telepathy thing to talk?
Well, you can
I
respond
don't know, I'd have
to
to read the
message.
item. But you can respond to message.
Telepathy,
Helm of telepathy.
You both are saying it wrong.
I couldn't. I tried to say it right, and all I could do was copy what she said.
I say telepathy.
Yeah.
Tilapia thing.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
Talap-banumi.
as long as you can maintain.
Ooh, you can cast detect thoughts.
You can use a bonus action to send a creature you are focused on. So could I look for them?
I would say you can connect it.
Okay, because
She's just messaged you.
It gives you a range.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, so there's no range on it.
That's actually kind of cool.
I found the ringleader and a tacky wall, and the person I copied is now a snail in my pocket.
Cast message again. Where are you? We're inside at the front. Should we come to you?
I'll come near the gate.
Okay.
Okay, so you need to have the detect thought spell cast on the person that you're using it on.
Oh, what?
Oh, to be able to talk to them.
Yes. As long as you maintain concentration on the
Yeah.
spell. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's fine.
Can we see if we can sneak into the wall?
That she's pushing along?
Yeah.
Somebody's helped her push it to the southern
Yeah.
side already. Or to the back side.
Let's just find a. I'm looking around at the tents around me.
There's lots.
I'm looking for the one that looks like the least used out of the way.
There is like a medic's tent at the back. Then there is a bunch of tents that look like people probably live in them. But all of them get some amount of use.
Is there like a storage tent?
Probably. Yeah, one you could tuck into.
Here, come on, in here. I like hold up the door. I'm like, oh.
As you guys both tuck into the
I like find a box to hide her behind.
We're at a tent near the back left right corner.
How helpful.
It's like a storage tent.
As what do you guys plan to do at this point? Are you just waiting for the carnival to open?
Waiting for her to come
or
to
are you
us.
gonna go find
I'm
them?
gonna go find this one tent in the back.
You manage to slip away.
I'll set it on fire. Just kidding.
Unless.
You're trying to hide, Andrea?
Well, I'm in the tent.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the tent and you're trying to like keep yourself from noticed. You hear some footsteps coming, and you may use your bonus action to become invisible
Oh,
inside
cool.
the shadow.
Sure, that sounds fun.
I should probably hide.
As you push open the tent that they've described, you can see a bunch of materials just being kept out of the rain if it were to rain.
My queen.
It is me!
The consort pops up in this body.
I'm
that you
invisible!
bore
I'm
away.
invisible!
Because I can do the hide in plain sight thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just like pop up around the corner right beside him, like, hey, get in here, come on.
I found a tent of curiosities. That wasn't a tent of curiosities, and they just carved things into wood and said, "Look, it's cursed."
Where is it? Lead me.
It's boring.
Well,
But maybe there's magical things in there.
maybe we should wait until this carnival's ready to go.
Yes, they're quite on alert now. I don't know what you guys did.
Yes, but they're out doing stuff. There's no one in here.
Could we sneak to the curiosity tent?
You may certainly try.
Let's try. I'm gonna go first.
Is there people still in the camp?
Yes.
Like how
definitely.
many? But there's lots out looking for it, right?
There's a few out looking at the edge, just outside, but most people are in the camp. Most of the attention is focused there, but it is dying off as people are not finding
I would
tracks.
like to quickly go to the
Okay,
curio
then
shop.
everybody who's stealthing, make me a stealth, and if you're going quickly, you're at disadvantage.
I'm gonna make sure that the big monster guy is not going back there.
Okay, so you're not stealthing there. You're trying to find out
I
where
don't
he
have
is.
to. I'm disguised.
Yeah, but you're not going there. You're trying to find where he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use-
Make me. Make me another survival check.
8.
Okay, so 23.
Rhea.
10.
All right. As you guys are trying to
Oh,
quickly...
roll with disadvantage, Dan.
I rolled straight because I have the thing.
Yeah. Well, no, you have to be going half speed to get the advantage. But I'm pretty sure you can sneak at full speed.
Okay, so then,
So you're fine with your straight roll.
yeah, 23.
What did you get on your survival?
14.
14. Okay. You do find him going in the back of that exact tent.
Do I still have that telepathy thing?
You do.
Don't go in.
Oh, wait. I have advantage because I'm invisible.
You don't stay
you-
invisible.
6
You have to be in
seconds.
shadow.
Don't go in. He's making his way there right now.
As you receive this, just as you step within the tent.
I leave, sigh, and retreat back to that same tent we were at.
Can I try to hide in that tent?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check, because
Okay.
you know who goes there.
She said no, I'm hiding.
Are you answering, Andrea, or ducking out?
I left.
Okay.
I'm leaving. No, sorry, I have 4.
Would I have advantage now because I'm not moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
Ironically, you knocked your other die into a 16.
29.
Okay.
And I'm doing the pass out hide without trace thing.
You
What?
you don't have passive
Oh,
trace.
no, sorry, the hide in plain sight.
That's also a ranger feature.
Well, there's
You
some...
have the thing that gives you advantage on stealth
Oh,
if you're
okay.
moving half speed. As you hear the voice ring out, who goes there? And he comes around and he seems to look about for a bit. As Nova, you've made your way out and you're trying to get back to where now?
So, if I was so I got to the entrance to that
You
tent?
were in the tent.
Did I see any magical things?
You had a brief glimpse of that first room.
Yeah.
There was one display of one sword that had brambles coming down it. No magic of it, but there was all the rest of it to look at.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you could do your thing.
What thing?
You could do your Gaze of Two Minds. And you could go and hide in the other thing and then
can
use your
click on
thing on me.
Or me.
Or sure, yeah, whoever. But I'm in there right now.
Yeah. So, did I have to touch someone to do that?
Yes.
Okay. Could I have, like, preemptively, as I'm leaving, and I know that he's near me, could I have touched him as I was leaving?
You will be blind and deaf.
So you have to instantly do it.
What I can do is I can
I'm
sneak.
not doing it then.
Okay.
Well, I can't do it because I'll be blind and deaf. I
can
can't just leave.
I could sneak back to the other tent with you, and then you
Yeah.
can use it on me.
Well, I'm going back to the other tent.
Okay,
So,
so
if you're following,
I'm gonna.
Excuse me.
Mom,
What are you doing here?
I'm invisible.
You're not in shadow.
Six
You
seconds.
left the
Right.
tent.
Oh, I forgot I'm not in shadow. I would have probably checked before if there's someone else
Hold
in
on.
there.
If she was in the tent and there
You
was
were like on your way back to the storage tent, and someone has noticed you.
hold on. If she was
Oh.
this, I have a question. Is she's invisible when she's in shadow?
She is not automatically invisible when she's in shadow. So
No.
you have the one with shadows. When you're in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible until you move or take an action or reaction.
Okay. So could she in that tent have touched me with her gaze thing?
No, because then I immediately become blind and deaf.
Yes, but then you could immediately use your in shadows thing and become invisible.
Yeah, but I'm blind and deaf.
Yeah, but if you're hidden invisible, then I can run around and look for you. And
Yeah,
I'm
but
better
I-
at sneaking.
We were in the tent that the witch doctor guy noticed that there was someone in there. I
Okay.
don't want to say they're be blind and deaf.
Okay.
I will cast the command on him
Her? What are you
or
casting?
it.
What are you commanding?
Oh yeah, because there's only 3 things, right? It's not suggestion.
No.
It's halt.
It's one word.
Yes.
What type of saving throw is that?
Wisdom.
Yeah.
It is wisdom.
Yeah. Sure.
Then with a 16, she just fails.
Yeah. How can I insight check her? Like for if she looks like a nice person.
You're in the middle of a spell. What are you commanding her to do?
Yeah, but before, like with her, like hi.
Sure. Make me an insight check. You have a -1.
Oh my god. Wisdom. Oh, I was gonna write down -8. One. Dirty one.
Inspiration.
What are you
Nope.
commanding her?
Already used it.
No, but you get it.
You get an inspiration.
No.
Dirty one?
Yes, when you roll
On
a
a-
natural
oh,
one.
dirty
No,
one,
it was a
no.
dirty
Oh,
one.
oh, Jesus.
What are you commanding her?
So it's any one word? I thought there's only 3 you can choose from.
No. Any one word that is
Any one word.
reasonably a command.
Oh, okay. Help.
What can I do to help you?
I just got lost. Is she older than me? How old is she?
She looks maybe a little older than your current
Yeah.
form.
I hit my head on the way to work.
Okay, well, you're definitely not allowed in here. Come on.
Okay, I'll just go with her and let her
She's
lead me
gonna
out.
lead you
Yeah.
out and like,
I'm so sorry.
alright, well, come back in like 30 minutes.
All right.
What's the big deal of being in here before? Wherever we are.
Well, it's the Dead Carnival, and some people...
Is she?
We operate under strict rules while guests are allowed to visit. We
Interesting.
keep the hungriest ones away. It'd be a shame if you would accidentally join the carnival.
Cool. Is she undead?
She looks like it. She's got like skin kind of like melting here.
Cool.
Make a
Cool.
perception check.
Make a perception.
Definitely make up like the other guy.
What's my perception?
You have a -1.
12.
Yeah, you see the skin like drooping along the side, some sort of ghoul or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Am
Thank
I
you.
in the tent?
You are in the tent.
Has he left yet?
No, he has moved over to the table and has put a ring down on it.
Okay, I'm waiting for him to leave.
I will message to Joth. Be like,
Mm-hmm.
I got out. I'm not in trouble.
Okay,
Someone caught me.
don't worry. I'm waiting.
He's looking around a bit, and then you hear the flap open and you hear the sounds of wheels and people straining as people are pushing this thing back in. And he looks, no, you idiots. Take it to the main tent. We'll use it for the performance.
Okay.
And he looks around kind of carefully and then follows out after them.
Okay. As soon as he heads out, I'm gonna head over to that little display with the things.
Yeah.
I'm throwing all of the cursed things into my portable hole.
You throw your hole out of the ground and just start
I'm just
shoveling
like
stuff into-
throwing all the items in. I'm throwing like the swords, everything on the
Oh.
stands into the hole.
Oh my god, I
Everything.
forgot about that.
Everything.
What are you doing with the sarcophagus?
You know what? Can I like eventually just go over and just be like,
Make me an athletics check.
It's 10 foot deep, right?
Yep.
So a sarcophagus could fit.
You have a -1 to your athletics check.
Did you say athletics?
Yeah.
-1?
Yes.
Oh, I have +1.
I might
No,
have said
I'm
+1 by
doing
accident
it.
before.
What?
I might have said +1 before when he tried to do something by
So
accident.
it's negative.
It's -1.
So he has an 8 strength.
Yeah.
12.
11.
Okay, you're trying to pull on this thing and it's not budging.
Fuck. Fold it up. I'm gonna try to like crack open this up.
Okay. It has like this chain going around it. You start to like peel, and you instantly feel it as your magic hits you.
Your magic hits you?
And the thing blows open. You are
Did you check for
thrown
traps?
back, and you hit
I
the
folded
tent.
my hold up.
Go
already.
ahead and make me an acrobatics check.
Okay. Hold on. I'm good at these.
Are you doing athletics? 13.
Acrobatics.
That is a 26.
You manage to spread
That's
your weight out
almost
enough
an
that you don't
effort.
get tossed through the tent here. You like hit the ground as the front of this thing opens, and you watch the paint and the illusion just melt away like snow on a hot summer day. As you see your queen step out.
Oh, fuck.
Look over. A grin comes across her face. You can see she's wrapped, covered in bandages that are supposed to seal her power. She grins over at you. How kind of you.
Wait.
I thought it was going to take a little more effort
8.
to open that.
Oh, shit.
Did we get, like, reincarnated to, like, put her, like, trap her again, but then he just released her?
She looks over, and she'll step over and offer you her hand, and you know you're supposed to kneel and kiss the top of her
Bite
hand.
it.
I will kneel and... Oh, actually, well, I'll probably just like bend a little bit at the knee because I'm pretty short.
Okay.
And give her a little hand kiss.
Okay.
You're looking awfully bandaged.
Well, you'd know more about that than I would.
Do I?
Is that a dirty
I
joke?
mean, you guys used it to seal her power.
Oh, right.
Does she recognize him, though?
She seems to, yeah.
What's her name?
My queen.
Who's Ramor, I think.
Oh, no, fuck. Not Ramir.
Ramirez?
No, it was,
Ramirez.
Don't have my computer.
it's like one of those, like Arabic sounding name you had said.
I'm going with Ramor.
No, you have another one. It was better. Remember it.
Sorry. No can do.
Rahim.
Yes, Rahim, that was it.
Well,
I'll write it down on my phone.
so,
stressed.
yeah.
Servants, come to me. As the two of you would feel the call instantly.
Oh, shit.
My queen.
And you can
Can we
now tell
resist
what
it?
direction she is
okay.
and how far away she is, as you guys have been called to come and see her. And you see a couple other tents that are tucked away where some things stand up. And you see, like your little sister, these shriveled humans who are
Is my little sister coming?
pushing their way towards this tent off to one side of this. As what are the two of you doing?
Huh.
I'm gonna look around and see who's all going towards it. Like, is
Okay.
the ringleader going towards it?
You're not sure where he's gone. You don't see him
I
now
kept an
making
eye on-
his
like,
way.
I
Yeah,
saw
so
him like
he would have disappeared into the like large tent, the main tent, and you don't see him
I could
suddenly
watch.
making his way.
Like, I
out.
was gonna sit and watch
Yeah.
for him. So,
Okay.
does he leave the main tent?
You don't see him leaving the main tent.
I would go to my queen.
You make your way over. What are you doing from outside?
Can we refuse her call?
Yeah, there's no compulsion.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. I can't...
It's definitely bad manners for
Yes,
a
true.
consort to refuse the call.
I message to Yazera. Are you going?
Obviously, it's our queen.
But there's so many people.
And I don't look like myself right now.
Speak for yourself.
My lady, I would
Speak, advisor.
I would advise you to step back in the sarcophagus.
We both know that's not happening.
I'm just here to give you advice.
Well, I think we're going to try again, dear advisor. You see, this time I didn't have to break my way out, so I should still be able to use some of my magic.
I cast message to Jaw. Can you lure her out of the camp, please? I don't know if I can get back in. Just run.
I think I've left the kettle on, and I'm gonna out the door.
You hear this like tinkling laughter from behind you that cuts through the air as you rip your way out of the tent, and you can see a bunch of these kind of desiccated, dried up people making their way towards this tent. And people are giving like weird looks towards them as well. You see the ringleader comes out as people start like shouting at this and looks and, "What? Who's playing a prank?
I'm making
Put the
myself
dead people away."
scarce.
As you're running out.
I'm back into the storage tent.
Okay.
And I'm like, somersault, roll behind a little barrel. I'm like, oh fuck, I can't talk to them. I cut a little hole so I can look out the tent and see what's going on.
Just one eye appears, staring out. As you see him trying to take one of these people and like pull them back.
I advise you don't. What if they attack you?
You know something about this.
No.
Make me a deception check.
Nope.
What do I have?
You have a +0.
Nice.
My charisma's at 10.
Can I help you? Ah.
But Isaac, I want to be made it known. I clean sweeped that curiosity tent.
16.
There's nothing.
16. He stares at you. You better start talking.
There's a plague over this land, I assume you know.
Oh, we've noticed the people getting sick, but why are they walking? That one was dead. That one was
Do you
almost
think it's
dead.
a coincidence they're getting sick, or do you think someone's doing it?
What do you know? Tell me everything you know.
I know a curse that has been plagued over the land from a certain person.
I also know
What
her.
person? Where are they?
A person you don't want to mess with, sir.
How did you find this all out?
I read.
No.
I suggest you take your men.
We can't have too many of you carnies knowing about it. I'm sorry. As you don't see his hand move, but suddenly there is a blade going towards your chest. That is a 19 to hit you, which will hit. As the illusion breaks and you now see he's holding a dagger, you weren't able to see his hands moving because he just had like the illusion of his arms still being there and is now sticking into your chest. I need a Constitution saving throw from you. You have a +2.
9.
That is a failure.
Do you have inspiration?
I do. No, I used it earlier.
No, you got another one, I thought.
Nope.
God damn it. Well, hope you enjoyed your character.
That is 20 points of damage. I do not believe you are resistant to any of it, but it is a mix of piercing and poison damage to you. What the fuck? Why are you alive?
I wanted to cast Love Lady.
What do you want to
attack
cast?
me. As she like pretends to cough at him, like, oh no, what? Will
That hurt.
Can I see her getting stabbed?
Uh-huh.
What will I ever do? Polymorph.
Okay.
Oh no, before she gets...
Wisdom saving
Wait,
throw.
no.
Natural 1.
Okay.
So the guy in my pocket comes out of my pocket.
Burst!
Yeah.
Rips his way out of your pocket.
And he turns into a little slug. I grab him And I fucking run towards my queen's tent.
Okay, you run into the tent holding this slug. The one guy's like fucking sliding across the ah!
I suggest you be quiet.
They're both concentration, aren't they?
As you step in and she looks over at you and you can see a couple of these desiccated bodies. There's about 3 of them that are just kneeling and kind of clinging to the
She,
wraps that are around
enters the
them.
tent and immediately falls to a knee. Head down.
Ah. Ysera, it must be.
Of course, my
Well mannered as always.
queen. As I should be.
Stand. One of you was fetching a kettle.
Probably Joss.
They seem to want to take their time. Are you going to unwrap me?
So, what, she knows we put her away, so why does she think we'll let her be free?
Every time this is started, she always starts cordially.
Yeah.
One time you guys sat and drank with her, just sipping and talking for a good hour before eventually she kind of put her stuff away. Well, it's time, and the fight was on.
Oh, okay. So, we're friends, but it's, not, yeah.
You guys, plotted behind her back to seal her, but she still treats you like she did before that happened up until she's fighting.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to, I'd like to talk to you a little bit before,
Well, if you unwrap me, we have all the time in the world to talk.
That's when the fight happens immediately, my liege.
Oh, there'll be no fight if you unwrap me.
So we unwrap her.
You
No
know that-
fight. Rewrap her.
Were you in cahoots with that ringleader?
No. No, he found this thing that somebody put me in. They managed to tack it over your own sealing magic. Hardly better than a lock, I would say. But no, he found me and was carting me around as a curiosity. I think he was rather eager to get me back to where he had found me, though. It wasn't too long ago that my strength was enough for me to start recruiting new messengers for our kingdom. She looks down at the desiccated
She
bodies
pet
around
their
her.
heads
Yeah, she runs her fingers through one of them and she has these long claw black nails on.
jelly.
No, very clearly false nails that have been put on, yeah.
As I'm gonna hide the slug a little more into my pocket. Just in case.
What are the other 2 of you doing? Yes, Daniel.
I am going to sneak out of that tent.
Okay.
Go around to... I'm in the storage. I'm trying to find some oil. The storage tent that I'm in.
Okay, look for lantern oil. Go
It's
ahead
just
and make
any
me a
oil.
survival check. I got +0.
Investigation?
I want survival in this case.
Okay.
18!
18.
You end up having to actually go out to one of the hanging lanterns they have, getting ready, and they haven't lit it yet. But there's definitely a container of oil underneath it to keep it supplied.
Okay. I grab the thing, and I'm gonna go back into the storage tent quick.
Okay.
I'm looking for tinder, flint, matches.
You have some on you.
Okay, I'm going to sneak around to the side of the main tent. I'm going to take the oil basin of the lantern, and I'm just gonna and then and light the curiosity tent on fire.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
As
And
you
then-
from outside would be able to see the flames starting to lick
Oh,
up the side of this thing.
Oh, there's oil all over
Yeah.
it, and then I'm back in the storage tent behind the barrel.
Make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Okay.
So, straight.
Oh yeah, straight.
No, disadvantage.
Why?
Because he's got to move at full speed. He's dashing around.
Oh, I thought you said he doesn't have disadvantage from that.
But I don't have
No, you
disadvantage.
have disadvantage because you're running around an open fair that's full of panic. You don't have
Oh,
advantage because you're not
alright.
moving half speed.
12 and 20.
You took that from me.
25.
That's a 25.
Okay. 25. You manage to quietly make it back to that tent. You are almost spotted. Spottage.
Spottage.
A bit of
I just
spottage.
need to see how this spell. Okay. As Ysera, you watch the tent start to alight rapidly up one side, and she looks over.
We must be going.
It seems we're going out.
Let's take her hand and lead her out.
Take your hand and let you lead her out. She will step out of the tent, and these ones are following her, and there's now 6 of them that are like around her. As at this point, you would probably see the short stature of your sister dragging her way along the road towards this area, along with a few others. She looks around, and then she closes her eyes for a moment to feel, and then looks directly over into your eye, peering out of the tent.
Oh shit! I lit it down.
Do you want to go help him with his pot of tea?
Sure.
Seems to be troubling him.
I go out of the tent.
We'll meet in the big tent.
No
Nova,
tents.
Are you coming in?
I cast message to.
Ysera.
I hate your name. Say, can you please just bring her outside?
Come in, darling. All the servants are coming this way.
Yeah, but there's people around, right?
If
Like I
anyone
can't just get
stops
in.
You kill them.
Are they still stopping her from going in?
People are thoroughly confused and trying to, like, the ringleader's gone at the worst time. There's, like, desiccated corpses moving around. Most of these people are not actually undead, so panic is starting to set in.
Okay,
It is
okay.
kind of chaos. It's not, like, outright panic and stampeding, but it is chaotic at the moment.
Okay, I'll rush in past the guards and be like, I'm here to help!
Stop! Fuck it. As you run
I have
right past
magic. I cast thaumaturgy and, like, make their hats flip off or something.
Alright, fine! As you run in and very quickly see her standing out of this tent that's now ablaze behind her, with Ysera standing beside her, still in the wrong form at the moment.
Where are we hosting the party?
Well,
I say the big tent.
The tea was spoiled.
He steps.
your humor amuses me as ever, Joth. Well, I propose this time you just unwrap me, and let's go home.
So why is she so evil?
She was taken over by a dark force. Something intelligent.
Can't we just, like, get rid of the curse or something?
It's not something you've been able to get rid of.
We've done this lots. We know what we're doing already. Like, this is.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe because we've lived longer, we might have better insight of how to, like, fix her.
You're not sure what this invading intelligence is, but it twists her to its will. Your regular queen is not one who would just say if anyone gets in your way, kill them. That is
Yes.
definitely its
Yes.
influence speaking.
You know we can't.
I cast fireball at her.
She's directly next to your companion.
I center it away. Or no, fine. I'll cast message to Ysera. Was that close?
Ysera.
I say back up.
Take a step back.
Are we starting this early?
Yes.
Let's roll initiative.
Ooh.
Do I have anything about that?
Yeah, what's our initiative?
Yep.
Ronan, you have a +2. Andrea, you have a +1. And Daniel, you have a +5.
Have I felt anything about my speed?
You have a 30-foot movement speed. Daniel's the only one with different. He has
Andrew.
25 feet.
I'm writing so many things. 11.
16.
Natural 20. I don't know why you would skip over me.
I thought you said 11.
He
Oh, you were
rolled
reading for him.
Yeah.
Okay,
a die roll.
So 16.
16 for me.
Natural
natural
20,
20.
so 21.
6.
Oh, 6. Okay. So
I cast fireball.
we have Nova first, followed by Joth, followed by the Queen, and then fourth we have you, Ysera, and then the servants.
And what about the carny hands?
They are not helping in this combat.
Fuck.
Okay.
So, Nova.
So, is there a way of getting her and servants?
Yes, you will hit the 6 servants around her with this.
Yes, I do that.
Okay. For her.
So it's automatically a 5th level.
Yeah. They all of them fail.
That's 10d6.
Fuck.
10d6.
Yeah. It's crazy. I'm just gonna actually 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do 6 and
I'm gonna do 5 twice.
yeah.
9, 12, 14, 19, 20, 30.
30 points of damage.
Now, are these dry, desiccated zombie folk any more problems with fire? Or?
No, it does not do any extra damage to them.
Okay.
But they all die. Because they probably
They
don't
do
have more
not.
than hit Holy fuck.
They are blooded.
Oh, good.
Damn, son.
These bitches want some. Hey, Freddy.
Oh,
can
she
I,
has advantage.
No, bitch, you're fucking
Oh,
dumb.
okay, so that means she succeeds. Do they also have advantage? No, just her. Okay, so she is going to take 15 points of damage.
Ooh, delayed blast fireball. That's cool.
It's a great one.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
I'm looking up. No. Don't know what's the bonus action. One action, one. What's R? Oh, reaction. Yeah. I literally have no bonus actions.
Okay.
Sad times. Very sad times.
She's going to use a legendary action for a dreadful glare towards you. As you see the eyes catch yours, and they turn this purplish black as they glare at you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
-1.
Your wisdom saving throw, Nova, is +3.
Oh. Proficient, I guess.
Total?
12!
Okay, that is a failure as you are now frightened, as you feel this innate fear. Back to the moment when you first learned something was controlling her and it all felt hopeless. Before the other two revealed to you that they also knew about this and you suddenly had some companions and a hope. Back to that moment, that terror of being alone and being under its thumb grips you. As that brings us to Joth.
Okay, who's adjacent to her?
Currently, just the other
Things,
desiccated
yeah.
bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna put a bolt in one of the desiccated bodies.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Using my short bow.
All right, you have a +1 to hit and damage with this.
Oh, so it's a magic short bow?
It is.
So it'll be 1d6 plus 6, and it's a +10 to hit then?
Yeah, but what did I roll?
Yeah, I'm getting there. 11.
11. So that'll be a 21.
That will hit.
All right.
Do it.
I take it you're giving up your movement and whatnot to roll with advantage?
Oh,
So
no,
as
I
you
didn't.
Why do you have sneak attack?
Because she's adjacent
No,
to
she's
it.
not.
She's adjacent to her servants.
No, I was talking who is adjacent to her.
Just the desiccated servant.
Yeah, I shot the
What?
who's adjacent to her?
You have no allies
Nobody's
adjacent
adjacent
to
to
any
her.
of the
That was my
enemies.
question. Was I said who's adjacent to her? You said the desiccated.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I thought you were
meant the
talking about
queen.
the queen also.
Yeah, nobody's adjacent to anybody other than
Yeah.
the desiccated servants to the
Yeah,
queen.
so no
Okay,
sneak attack.
So then I will use my then I'll
Okay.
just shoot her then.
Okay,
So I'll re-roll everything.
yeah, sure. And you
Right.
can roll with advantage if you're giving up your
Okay.
movement.
Sorry, that was a miscommunication.
Yeah,
okay,
no
I'm
problem.
shoot her then.
13 and 15.
Okay, so 25.
25 will hit.
How'd you get 25 from... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had 13. 6, 4,
10,
3,
13,
5,
18,
4,
22,
5,
27.
5.
32, 38 damage, and it's magical.
Okay. Alright.
Mar.
38 points of damage.
I'm excited.
Alright. And then I guess that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, she is going to also use Dreadful Glare on you as a legendary action. So go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw. You have advantage because this is against Frighten.
All right,
You
Andrew.
are a
Yeah,
Nightfoot
yeah.
halfling.
Ready?
What's his bonus? Oh, +0. Yep.
Yeah.
15 and 16.
Okay, so 16.
That just succeeds.
Fucking smack that queen bitch.
Yeah. Bitch.
Okay, at the end of your turn, that brings us to her turn.
Well, no, oh, that everybody went already. No,
Okay.
Runa didn't go.
Yeah, Runa is 4th. She is 3rd.
Oh, right.
Okay.
White.
She is going to step up to you, Runa, and she is going to roll a touch attack.
Oh, no.
Roll a touch attack.
Oh, no.
That is a 26 to hit you.
Doesn't hit because my AC is 36. Sorry. They didn't tell me, so I came up with it.
Oh,
Yeah. That's how that works, right?
Okay, we gotta see how much damage the spell does.
Just fucking disintegrate.
Okay.
You take 1 million d6.
Only 14.
Babe, just roll it on Google.
14 what?
D6.
14 d6.
That's so many d6.
It
Yep.
is.
I'm gonna
Oh,
die.
okay. It's not a touch attack. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Which is?
You have a +2.
Okay, you know that.
4.
That is a failure.
Is it disintegrate?
I'm gonna die.
Right.
I'm already 20 damage
1,
in.
6.
How did you get 20 damage already?
Babe, just roll on
Oh,
Google.
the stab.
I'm on my phone.
Do you want me to roll it on Google for you?
Let's see if it'll
Just
work.
Google roll 14d6. Very.
Oh, it's working. You take 54 points of necrotic
Oh,
damage.
God.
I'm probably dead.
You were at 20 already.
Oh, yeah.
You are crippled,
Oh.
but not dead.
54, so you're at 74.
I am going to tell you guys is your health. So you have 91, Andrew you have 87, and Daniel you have 99.
Oh, shit. All right.
Runa, you do need to keep this damage separate because this 54 can't be healed with healing magic.
Runa, you also have to make a concentration save.
Against 54.
Why don't you attack them?
Against 26.
Natural one.
As
Inspiration!
Is she Warcaster?
Inspiration!
as ripping out of your other pocket, the slug becomes the ringleader.
Her clothing is just...
It's fine, you're gonna cast the concentration spell anyways.
74 damage.
Yeah, so 54 and 20.
Alright. And then she is going to end her turn. So she's still standing among her people. Which brings us to Yazera. You're up as you feel this virulent
thing.
disease rip through your
I'm
body.
gonna cast haste on myself,
Okay?
and I'm gonna turn into a Stegosaurus.
Alright! As you cast the magic and then
I'm
your
so
form
excited.
falls forward and explodes
means-
out into the large
Which means I
portals.
have an extra action. Because I have haste on myself.
That's true, she has an attack.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna attack her with my tail.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
And the tail's probably a reach attack, probably 10 foot.
Yeah, it is.
And because of the level of druid you are, these count as magical attacks, which means she's
Oh,
not immune to
shit.
them.
Oh, shit! It's almost like you curated your class for this combat encounter.
Oh my god. I have advantage.
Yep.
Oh, you're using your inspiration?
Yeah, I rolled this 5. Okay. 17 to hit.
That will hit.
66.
60!
Ooh,
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Tail smack.
damn.
26
I
if she
went-
doesn't roll.
I went through them and
So it's 66 plus what?
6.
Oh,
No,
wow.
5.
Wow, she's a rogue.
That's pretty good.
She's a rogue.
How much health does it have?
18.
76.
That's a pretty good form.
Yeah, you could also turn into a giant ape, which is great.
I think the Stegosaurus is
Oh, okay.
better.
Giant ape has 150 some health.
31.
And it has a pommel 3d8.
31 total.
I don't. She can only go up to CR4.
Yeah.
The giant ape, I think, fits in there.
31 damage.
31 points of damage. Okay. As you slam into her with this
love
tail,
druids.
and it knocks her into the air, and she ends up, instead of falling down at the end of it, just floats like
Blech.
in the air where she gets left there.
Okay,
Oh,
Miss
God.
Floater. Ooh! I forgot about my big boy spell. Speaking of flying.
Where's the other d6?
Anything
six.
else, Runa?
No.
Okay, that brings us to the mummies around her.
The Crabble.
Okay. So we got 2 attacks coming for you, as 2 are gonna run up to you, Andrea.
Oh, hold on.
That is an 8, which will miss you. And that is a 22, which will hit you.
Hey guys.
Okay, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage,
Hellish Rebuke!
and you take 10 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I have it open even. Which is a plus what?
Your Constitution saving throw is a +2.
Also, she hellish rebuked.
Okay, a 7 is a failure. You cannot regain hit points as you contract the mummy rot curse. And then a dexterity saving throw from this gentleman. That is definitely a failure on the dex save. Yeah. And this should be a 5th level hellish rebuke.
Oh, okay. Right.
Unless you're using
So-
unless you're using a racial one, in which case it's a 1st level.
Do the 5th. That's a good 5th.
Yeah, I
But
only
it
have
does
one more. fifth.
cost a spell slot.
Yeah. No, I'll just do the
Okay.
Is it
racial.
not- it's not one of your things you could cast from your patron.
Or, well, I have only one of those I can do, and it is not one. 10 damage.
Okay, 10 points of damage.
I hate how that's a 2nd level spell. I thought it was a cantrip.
Okay, the second attack coming at you.
At me?
Yes. That's
You
a
attacked me
5.
twice. It was an 8 the first time, it missed.
Yeah, so they each get 2 attacks, and 2
Oh,
of them are
okay.
attacking
I
you.
thought you were
And that's another 22.
Ugh.
7. You take 10 points of bludgeoning, and 8 points of necrotic. As that one slams into you. 2 are going to run over by him, but he's gone. But I have his character sheet. That will just miss.
What was it?
A 16.
For Dan?
He has a 17.
That's a 17. That one's going to miss. The 22 will hit. So
It was
only
like 3
one.
22s on your second roll of each of them.
Yep. Okay, so he takes 8 points of bludgeoning. That's cocked. And 8 points of necrotic. And then I need a Constitution saving throw from him as well. And he has a +3 to that.
Constitution. Big boy for Dan. 17, so 20.
That's a success. He does not contract mummy rot from that attack. Okay, and then... Ow. And then the last 2 are going to sacrifice their remaining hit points to give them back to the lady there.
Sorry about that.
We found out your AC. It's
Yep.
a 17.
Oh, cool.
And your con save is +3.
Did I get hurt real good?
16 damage.
What happened to me?
And you just got hit by one of
You
the...
got punched by some of these mummies. As 2 of them stay just kneeling next to her, and you watch them shrivel all the way away, as most of the damage you guys have done to her fades off of her form.
Okay.
She is, once again, not quite pristine, but close to it.
How many mummies are left?
There are 4. There are 2 next to you, and 2 next to Nova.
Okay, and how...
We killed these mummies. She can't heal.
That's true. Whose turn?
It is back to Nova.
I do investigate wind.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, I think.
No. Action. One action.
As the air starts to hum with a song only you can hear. This energy starts to fill you. I believe you gain a fly speed from this.
Yeah,
Yes.
what? Read the spell out for the
Yeah,
chat.
read it out. Investitures are cool.
Until the spell ends, wind whirls around you, and you gain the following benefits. Ranged weapon attacks made against you have disadvantage on attack roll. You gain a flying speed of 60 feet. If you are still flying when the spell ends, you fall, unless you can somehow prevent it. You can use your action to create a 15-foot cube of swirling wind centered on a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature in that area must make a con saving throw. Creature takes 2d10 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a success. If a large or smaller creature fails the save, the creature is also pushed up to 10 feet away from the center of the cube.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Are you flying up?
Yeah!
You're going to take some attacks of opportunity.
Yeah!
All right.
Come at me, bruh.
That's cocked. Okay, the dirty 20 will hit, and the 5 will not.
For Dan, Giant Ape is CR 7.
Oh shit.
Okay, that is 8 points
What's
of
CR
bludgeoning.
go to though? Because we're at least level 12 or 11.
And 12 points of necrotic damage to you.
Okay.
As you fly up and away, one tries to grab onto you and it just rips across your leg and you watch the flesh tear and there's rot underneath it already.
Nice.
As anything else with your turn? Your action and
So
some
I
movement.
only have 3 spell slots, right?
Correct.
Okay. And then I have the one of the other ones I can use for one of those ones.
Right, so you have 1 spell slot remaining.
And yeah, but investiture doesn't count as a spell slot because it's once per long what? Rest?
Oh, if that's your 6th level? Correct, yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I have 2 spell slots.
2 spell slots remaining.
Okay, I have no bonus action, so that will be all.
Then that brings us to Joth. Now with mummies hoarding over you. Just 2.
I'm going to bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to step away a little bit.
Okay.
And what do the ones in front of me look like?
2 desiccated
Well,
bodies.
like, how do they look? I mean, sorry.
With undead, it's very hard to tell.
Sure. I'm going to shoot one of them.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
And nobody's adjacent.
Nobody is adjacent to them, no.
I'm right next to her.
I'm actually going to shoot the other.
She's not next to you, because she didn't have to move up for harm.
Okay, so what's Runa adjacent
I
to?
guess I'm 10 feet away then? The
nobody's-
tail attack that I would have went up to attack her with.
Oh, that's right, you would be adjacent to her. Yeah, I forgot you stego-wego.
I
Lego
hasted
Lego.
myself
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
became
no.
a huge
Okay, so
dinosaur.
she would be adjacent to the Stegosaurus.
Okay, the queen lady.
The queen lady.
So when I say I'll be more clear. When I say she, I'll mention who I'm talking about.
Sure.
The queen or Runa or Andrea. So the queen is adjacent to her then, right?
That is the only person adjacent
Okay,
to
then
her.
I'm attacking the queen.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ready?
I also got my GST return. Yes. Natural 1.
I don't. I'm a halfling. I don't get nat ones.
Natural 1. Just kidding. 6.
So
Would he just keep re-rolling?
You're a real Alex.
No, you have to use the next one. So that's 16.
That will miss.
You pulled a real Alex move.
Okay. That's. Oh no, I have an inspiration.
It's too late. I've told you it missed.
Yeah, but no, I can use inspiration whenever. That's the point of inspiration.
Oh, yeah, okay.
18.
There we go. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay.
As you aim, feel yourself wavering a little bit, you manage to loose
Here
the
we go.
arrow. Andrea, you would no longer be frightened.
Nice. 6, 4,
10.
2, 2, 1,
15.
1, 2.
18 plus 6 is going to be 24 magical
4
damage.
points of damage. Okay, as another bolt from your magical bow is now sticking on the side of this cloth-wrapped queen of yours.
Queen.
Which brings us to her turn. She does not have another harm spell.
Yeah.
Oh, harm. Jesus. That's how you get them.
It's very cute.
Okay. She is in melee with you, so she's going to use it. She's just going to
Get
attack
bit?
you. And actually, at the end of his turn, she's going to use a legendary action to attack you first with her Rotting Fist. That is a nat 20.
On him.
You.
I thought you said first was him and then me.
No. At the end of his turn, she's using her legendary action to attack, and then she's going to take her turn to attack.
You might die.
Side Isaac just doesn't want me to play a druid.
You have more wild shapes. So.
I have one more.
You have 3.
No, she has one more.
She has 2.
Two.
What? No.
Yes.
What did you use your other one on?
You only get 2.
You only get 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna be out of Stegosaurus in like 3 seconds.
Well, we'll see.
Well,
It did 50 damage without crit.
Well, that was with harm. That's a 7th level spell.
So that is 30 points of bludgeoning. Not rolling hot on this. Not rolling hot. Wow. Okay, so that's pretty close to minimum.
Crits, eh? Couldn't have given us a character with silvery barbs.
That
Did it on
is
purpose.
44 points of necrotic damage.
whew,
Well, she
she's
got
so down.
She got
isn't
30
she?
left.
I
Let's
got
take-
30 left, but she's
Oh,
just gonna
okay.
hit me next turn and then I'm gonna be down.
Yeah, it's a wild shape.
And then she is going to...
What do I have to roll for concentration?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
For...
You have to beat that damage.
Did we
Half
Half.
of that damage.
22 or whatever.
Just call it 22. Sure.
Ooh,
No,
no.
19.
Uh,
there was no way to beat it.
Okay, then you are
Not-
stunned for your next
Oh,
round.
yeah.
Uh,
You're still a Stegosaurus.
Okay, then
though.
she doesn't have to
Wow.
worry about an opportunity attack, so she's going to move over towards Daniel.
Okay, is she gonna move through her people or?
She's
what?
flying.
She's drifting over to you.
Oh, sure.
Okay. That is a... that is one off of another crit,
Oh, babe.
Sure.
but it is not.
What is she hitting me with?
She is hitting you with a Rotting Fist.
Okay.
Okay, that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Don't take the points off
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
What?
And make me a Constitution saving throw.
That was.
yet. Just wait.
What?
Just
You
just
said
wait.
2 different types of. You said bludgeoning and bludgeoning.
necrotic for the second
Okay,
one.
so
Okay.
13 and 16 for the total of 29.
Yeah.
I'm halving it.
Okay.
How?
He has evasion, or
No,
whatever
it's
it's called. Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, so I'll make it a
14 damage that you take, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Oh, gotta love these Constitution saves.
+3.
5.
Okay, you are afflicted with mummy rot as well. You can no longer regain hit points.
Nice.
Uh,
Prep that greater restoration, right?
Ysera, you are stunned, which brings us to the mummies. One of them is going to give up their hit points to her.
It should die.
Yes, it does die.
Okay.
Which
Which one?
Actually, that one's almost dead, so we're going to do 2 of them.
Okay.
So, yeah, one's going to step over. So that's...
I'm glad I did that fireball.
Yeah, you saved a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
Wait.
Call
you did.
me.
Wait. Runa, your con save would be the Stegosaurus con.
That's
So
true.
6.
That's true.
So 17 plus 6.
6 is 23.
She
Would've
passed!
succeeded.
Succeed.
So she's still
Take your
hasted.
turn now.
Chat!
Chat
Good
here.
fucking job!
Chat!
Oh,
My
good
God!
Good catch!
Who caught that?
So, okay, hold on.
Good
Let's,
job!
Ah!
I'm just pausing. So Stegosaurus con is +3. Are you adding proficiency to that?
He says it should be a +6.
Yeah, you-
No, it shouldn't be a +6.
It would just
You
still
get
be
the,
a +3.
You get the physical of...
I'm sorry. So it still
Yeah,
only
no.
be 20.
No, you
Well,
add your
you fucked me
proficiency.
up.
Is she proficient in con?
No,
No.
you get your mental stats in this.
Yeah.
But
Is the Stegosaurus proficient in con?
no, the Stegosaurus does not... it tells you what its bonus
What does it say?
Plus
Is it
3.
just +3?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Stolen.
All right. In that case, we come to the 2 remaining mummies.
Don't you have a... No, you have a thing you can do that adds the 10 to your saving throw.
What?
That's not me.
No, the Furbolg. Yes, you do.
What?
You have the thing that allows you to add plus 10, a d10 to a saving throw.
No,
No,
that's
that's me.
Andrea. That's one of her features.
I thought the Furbolg had... No, the Furbolg
The
has
Furbolg
the
sure doesn't.
makes her go invisible.
Sure
Yeah.
doesn't.
Or she can add the...
No.
To an ability...
She can cast Detect Magic and Disguise Self. And Disguise Self is a little weird. She can turn invisible. She can count as large for some things. And she can talk to beasts and leaves.
So tieflings have the thing that allows them to add
So, Andrea, as...
Oh, it's the pact thing.
not one with shadows, as a Dark One's own luck.
Alright, never mind. Just trying to help people out. Move along.
Okay. One is attacking you,
So
Daniel.
you killed 2 of them?
Yes,
Which
I
ones
did.
did you kill?
1 from each.
Okay.
Okay, Daniel, that is an 18 to hit you, which will hit.
Sure.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 14 points of necrotic damage to
Oh,
you.
right, I'm writing
I
those.
just take
10
a-
and 14?
Yeah, 24 there. So.
And then the last remaining mummy there is going to do... He already succeeded. Yeah, it's going to try to attack you as well.
Me?
Yeah.
It's against the other one.
No, she flew up in the air. Those both missed, though.
Okay.
Which brings us back to Nova.
Ooh.
So you
Hi.
now are floating in
Cool.
the air. Wind, to others, looks like it's whipping around you. To you, it feels like a gentle breeze that just kind of coils about you and holds you aloft.
I'm gonna do the action that comes with that.
Okay, against?
It's a 10-foot cube, so is there someone that I can get her and one of her minions?
You could get both of her minions that are next to
You said there's one on
Joth.
each of them.
No,
they moved
2
over
are
and
next
hit
to
me.
him. So you
Oh,
could
they're-
get both of them next to Joth, or you could get her.
I'll get her.
Okay.
You're better off to hit the 2 minions.
Yeah, I'll get the minions.
Okay.
So
What's the
they
effect?
make a con save.
Okay, that is definitely a failure. And that is definitely a failure.
Solid, so they take 2d10.
Okay.
And they are pushed away from the center of the circle.
Yes. Ooh, a whole 8 damage.
8 points of damage. Uh-oh, I might have just run out of way. No, there's more.
And how far are they pushed?
10 feet. From the
Okay.
center of the cube,
So let me know if they're pushed, because I would like to be able to make an opportunity attack against
Ooh,
one.
yeah.
You
Could
don't get
I,
opportunity attacks when people are pushed.
Yes, if they're moved.
if they move out
If
of
they're
your
moving
way.
away from you, like somebody turns and shows you
Like a
back to move away, but
choice.
no, like if somebody pulls you or whatnot.
Lame.
Okay, 8 points of damage to each of them. Anything else with your turn? You used your action.
Hold on, I'm looking up if this one thing is a bonus action.
What thing is it?
It's definitely not, because it's a 4th level spell, but I thought I'd
There's
check.
not a lot of 4th level bonus
Yeah.
actions.
Nope, that is all.
Alright. Joth, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to
You
use
had 2 mummies next to you. They've both been blown back 10
Okay,
feet.
so bonus action, I'm running over and jumping up on the back of the Stegosaurus,
Okay.
and I'm hiding in its spines.
Okay. Go ahead,
have
make me a stealth check.
I can't think of the word. I'm someone traveler. No. Passenger. 11.
So you're better off to
so-
use your movement, and then you have a bonus action to stealth with.
Sure,
Otherwise, you
so
use
24 on the stealth.
Okay, as you try to get lost among the spines on the back of the Stegosaurus.
And then I'm going to shoot her in the face.
Go ahead and roll a hit with advantage.
6 and 4.
Holy fuck. Never mind.
That will miss as you fire towards her. Okay, she is going to use... That's the wrong thing.
And then I'm re-hid back in the...
You don't have anything left to hide with.
Do I have to use anything to hide?
Yes.
Or can I just, does it
Action.
just happen?
No, it's an action to hide, and then you as a rogue can do it with a bonus action.
Alright.
Okay. She is going to.
These dice are dead.
She's going to make an attack against both of you. So Runa. Runa, does an 11 hit you?
I don't know.
As a Stegosaurus.
It doesn't.
Oh, yeah, you do know. Nope.
Alright.
Though.
Almost.
Not almost. But like almost.
Okay, Joth. Joth, I think a 22 hits you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. What's the bonus on that? Okay, you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
Just don't do it yet.
You take 20 points of necrotic damage.
So that's 37.
But you
Yes.
can't heal.
Okay, so I will half it to 15. It'll be 18
17.
damage. Or, yeah, 17. No, it'll be 18.
17.
18 and 18 is 36.
Oh, yeah.
So it's 18.
Okay. 18 points of damage, as that will bring us to Yirza. You are no longer stunned, but haste has worn off.
You're still a stegosaur.
Stegosaurus!
Yeah, I have a
One
passenger.
action.
One action.
That was definitely touched.
What?
I touched it to make sure it didn't fall off. And then I rolled a 15,
Yeah,
so I
it's
didn't
still a
count
roll.
it. 19.
That hits.
Bing bong. 66.
Yeah, personally, I wouldn't want to fight a stegosaur, so. So.
She's also not been a big fan so far. Not gonna lie.
23 damage.
Oh, 23 points of damage. And again, magical, because druid things.
Magical piercing.
23, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. At the end of your turn, she is going to use... How high up did you fly?
20.
20. Okay, she is then going to turn into a whirlwind of sand and fly up until she is floating next to you.
Okay.
And then is she back to normal?
Yeah, you can make an opportunity attack, but she is immune to all damage in this form and can't be grappled or anything, so she does just get to go there for free.
No, but is she turned back?
She turns back to normal when
Okay.
she appears next to her, yeah.
Okay.
And then that brings us to the little mummies remaining. They can't do anything for her, so... No, I know an 11 doesn't hit you. Does a 15 hit you?
Hit who?
I don't
Runa?
know.
Yes.
Your
Stegosaur.
Stegosaurus.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And 9 points of necrotic
You're
damage.
still up.
And then Daniel.
Down.
I'm too high. How tall is a stegosaur? Like a stegosaur is like 12, 13 feet.
Not
And I'm on
They're
top
a
of
large creature.
Yeah, but they're long, they're like horseish.
Horseish?
Yeah. Horses are also a large creature of a similar.
A stegosaur is bigger than a horse.
Does an 8 hit you?
No.
Does a 19?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. How about her?
All right. Okay, you take 15 points of bludgeoning. And 10 points of necrotic damage.
25. What am I at?
Don't say words after. What? How much necrotic?
It was.
It was 10.
Necrotic?
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. Fuck. I hate splitting things up. Oh, you might actually be down.
Most likely.
No, you have 2 hit points left.
All
Right.
And I can't heal any of that.
That brings us to Nova.
Nope, you're not cursed.
No, I
Yeah,
got
you
hit
did.
with mummy rot.
Mummy rotted.
All of us
Oh, he
can't
did?
heal.
Yeah, so I can't heal
Oh,
anything.
he saved on one
Runa,
of them.
Runa, you
So
can
you
still
didn't
heal.
save on
No,
another
I
one,
can't.
right?
Just those
Yeah.
50 hit points you can't heal.
How
The
many
rest
times
of
do you have
your
to
damage
save
can.
on mummy rot?
Every 24 hours.
I failed
Because I
on
saved
the-
on one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, did
don't think it makes you immune. Let me look.
Yeah, because he succeeded on one.
Yeah, it's not like you're immune after.
Oh,
succeeding.
okay. So they just hit you until it happens.
Do you have anything that gives people temporary hit points?
Nope. We're just fucked.
Andrea, you do have something that gives you temporary hit points.
You said I have no healing.
Anytime you kill something, you gain 17 temporary hit points.
Okay. Oh, did I kill any of the things?
Not yet.
No.
But it is your turn.
How are they looking? The
Undead.
2 mummies. Please kill those mummies if you can.
I have a bitch in my face.
You could fireball the mummies.
Wait, what does that have to do with I have a bitch in my face?
Actually, if you position it right, you could hit her and the 2 of them with a fireball.
Sure. Oh, fireball?
Mm-hmm.
How big is fireball?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius of 40 feet diameter.
Kill something, Andrea. You can do it.
I'm just gonna fire shield myself.
The thing is, those mummies hit fucking hard. Like they
Okay, sure, I'll fireball again.
All right. She gets a dex. She gets an 11.
fail.
They get an 11 and a 2.
All of them fail.
Oh, she has
Yes.
advantage. That is a natural 1 on the advantage. So
Oh, baby.
we'll keep the 11.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's a natural 1. That means double damage.
Yeah.
She gets the 11. It's advantage, first off.
10d6.
Yep. Oh, rude. $30 damage. Again. Hey.
Okay.
So, Andrew, that's huge. That's 90
That
effective.
destroys 2 of them, and she also
17
takes
hit points.
30 damage.
No, she gets...
No, you can only have
36.
1 set of temporary hit points, so she has 17 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. It should join.
It should be 34 because
It
I
should
kill
be
something
34.
twice.
As you, for the first time, invoke the Dark One's blessing, as you watch what little life energy remains in them flow up into you and
Nice.
gather around you like an armor, this like dark
Cool.
liquid blood armor around
I'm here
you.
for it.
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay, then that brings us to Joth, barely hanging on the back of this thing.
I'm shooting her.
Go ahead and
I'm
roll
gonna,
it.
gonna get rid of my... I'm gonna use my thing for advantage. Instead
Okay.
of aim. Okay, let's roll one at a time, because that last one, bullshit.
4. 14.
Okay, does a 24 hit her?
24
Oh,
hits.
fucking totem piece of...
She is next to your companion, so you have sneak attack either way.
I would like to think that my eyes are all black right now.
Mm-hmm.
6x,
It's 12.
4, 5.
21.
20. Or 4-5 or 4-4?
4, 5.
Oh, okay.
Not... Anyway, I got it. 21.
2, 3. 26.
26 plus 6 is going to be 32. 32 damage.
Hey.
Magical.
I like how we're all rolling like 66 or 10d6.
Right.
Right?
Brings us to her turn.
Oh no. Who's gonna die?
Me. That's why I want to put up my shield.
You did just fireball her.
Yeah. Yeah, but my shield will protect me and do damage.
That's true.
I luckily have one more spell slot for it. But wait, Fireball was one of my special spell slots too.
No, she's not.
You could have used it.
Well, it doesn't matter. They're both that.
But you did like 90 damage, right? Because she
I
could
know.
heal off those guys.
Yeah, but if I die, it doesn't really help me.
Okay, she's just going for 2 running fists against you. Does a 27 hit?
You tell me.
Yeah, that does.
These are melee.
They are, yeah. So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And 20 points of necrotic damage.
Oh well, at least you only take fucking 13 of it.
What do you mean?
Your temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing it that way.
And doesn't your thing do damage back to her?
What thing?
You said something about your shield doing.
Yeah, which I didn't do because I cast Fireball.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was able to
okay.
cast it. Okay. And then she's going to make her second attack. She's going to fly down and punch this. You're almost unconscious. Yeah, she's going for you. Runa, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Literally leave me alone.
Or, sorry, Andrea gets an attack of opportunity.
Hold on, I forgot that like temporary hit points go away first. 10, so 7. Oh my
She should have gone
god.
for you, Runa.
Ooh, 50.
A 14 will miss you, Daniel.
Oh, bitch.
Can everyone pause talking? I'm doing like my brain just broke. 10.
Good thing she's pretty.
And the most educated in this room. Shush.
You are.
No, I'm the same education
You
as
have a
you.
degree?
Yes.
Oh. Did not know that, Danny.
I'm close.
I have a
We
BBA.
coming.
Bachelor's of Business
I'm
Administration.
not.
So about that, everyone stop talking.
Can we help?
Yeah, stop talking. 20, 27, 13. Okay, good.
All right. Take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Who are you talking to?
You.
With my dagger?
You have a +2 dagger on you.
Oh. And it's plus what to hit with it?
There'll be a +7 for
Okay.
you.
Sure.
And it does 1d4 + 3 piercing damage.
7.
7!
Oh, well, 9. That was 9
9
to hit, babe.
That'll miss. Okay. Then that brings us... Those are dead. So that brings us to Yazira.
I'm gonna hit this bitch.
Go ahead and roll to hit. She's come down to try to finish off your companion, but also brought herself into range of your
What's she
swing.
looking like?
She's looking undead.
Ha!
Where
Wrapped
you
in cursed bandages.
How much damage have we done?
She's healed a number of times, but you guys have done well over 100
She healed
damage to her.
twice because we killed the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You got this. Pile it on, Jimmy Chong.
Isaac gets the most sass of any DM I know.
Wait, what? Which part? Which
Um,
part? What did I say?
26.
26 will definitely
Gets
fucking
and
hit.
gives.
Did they say gets and gives?
No, I'm saying
Just-
gets and gives.
They just said gives, right?
Yes.
Gets.
Okay.
Like, you get the most sass.
Oh, I get.
We're the most sassy.
I see.
It's the people that he's surrounded himself
Yeah.
with.
Yes.
That makes more sense. I was trying to think, like, what did I say that was that sassy? But this makes much more sense.
Your existence. See, that was sassy. I almost got fired for being too sassy one time.
That was so stupid.
Runa.
25 damage?
How do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah.
For
Yeah!
her? Nice, nice.
So, like, you see the Stegosaurus, like, being Stegosaurus.
The Stegosauruses. Magnificently.
And, like, it's like watching it in a zoo. Like, you don't know what it's gonna do. It's just kind of, like, standing there, and it hasn't done anything but flick its tail a couple of times. Like, it doesn't look vicious at all. And she's just, like, gotten bat with it. And she's like, I'm gonna get you!
As with a mighty crack, she goes sailing through the air into the sarcophagus. That falls backwards as she hits it in the front, closes and latches over top of her.
Can I light it on fire?
You guys have a binding ritual to complete.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Can we roll for it?
It's going to consume the remaining life force you guys have in these bodies, and you guys know you have about 2 hours before you must complete it, or she will. Well, you have a day before she will regenerate.
Like 24 hours?
You have 24 hours.
How long does this ritual
Rest
take?
and
I have
can
an
we-
idea.
Remove curse on
Does
my
not take
sister.
long.
Okay, I have an idea. Let's try to put the coffin in the dimensional hole.
And bring it with
And
us?
then we'll go into the hole with her.
Oh, and just completely, like, void it up.
And then fold it up, and then,
Maybe get someone to throw it in the sea.
yeah. Wait, can one of you make like a bird or something? with a spell?
Runic could polymorph.
I could get a bird and talk to it.
Yeah, true.
Or do you have something that could... Yeah.
Yeah, you could talk to a bird.
If
and
you
be
could
like,
get
"Can
a
you fly
bird...
this?"
Okay, you get a bird.
Okay.
Get it... Once we... Inside there, we fold up the hole. Get it to take the hole and drop it into a lake.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find a bird.
You can quite easily
What?
find a
We're
bird
not
to
doing this
talk
quite
to.
yet.
Oh.
Could we long rest and could you remove curse on my sister? Actually, does this getting rid of her change? Okay. Yeah.
We have 2 hours before she breaks
No,
over.
we don't.
He said
Isaac
an
said-
hour.
24
A
hours.
day.
I readjusted. I was incorrect.
Oh.
So we're gonna long rest,
Okay.
which is like 8 hours, so we still have time.
You still have time.
Could we have find time to like get the sarcophagus in a wagon and get it over to like the nearest body of water?
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah.
What is the circus around us? Would they be like willing to help us get rid of this cursed item?
They would like you and it out of their circus as quickly as possible.
And we can get out quicker if you help us.
That's fine. Give us a
Take
wagon.
a wagon
Ooh, ooh,
Thank you.
ooh.
and don't come back to the dead carnival.
No, never mind.
Maybe
It won't
don't
help
take
them.
Sarcophagus.
What?
We take a
I
wagon.
say the word. I say
at
the
the
word.
emptied room that you guys have left of all of the cursed objects they had on display. Pop calls the kettle.
I've got a kettle to check on.
I'm like in the cart. I'm like, it's over here. It's in the cart. Come on.
You guys all have the worst excuses.
So
I
we
mean,
put.
the only time we're alive is to get rid of someone.
We load the sarcophagus into the wagon, and I'm like, find us water. The nearest lake.
So,
As you guys get as close as you can to the nearest lake. Yes, Andrea.
I forgot I have Hallow.
Oh,
That could have been fun.
Yeah. It
And
takes
then-
a long time to cast, though.
Yeah.
Was it like...
Hours, I think.
I think it's.
Oh yeah, it's 24 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But my thought was I could cast it for them in the carnival, but then you said undead carnival, I'm like, never mind.
Dead carnival.
So we're gonna pull up to the lake there, and I'm like, all right, you find a bird. and
Are we
tell
doing
them-
this? Can you go heal my sister at this point of the long rest? Thanks.
Oh, well, okay,
You
before
could've-
we
you could've done
left.
that,
That's
yeah.
what I'm. Sorry.
How many times can you cast Greater Restoration?
At least twice.
What spell level is it?
Fifth.
It's fifth.
3.
3?
Because the 6th.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Because
That would be enough to heal the 3 villagers that were sick.
Sure.
The
Oh,
carnies that
shit.
were sick all died.
fuck them.
Yeah,
They're
whatever.
dead.
Yeah,
so,
fuck those guys.
not required. So you can heal
Sorry.
her sister as well as the 2 others.
So
who are
like
sick.
she comes back into town as like the traveler.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Mm.
She rolls her eyes about it. That's her whole thing. Is she
Oh.
rolls her eyes.
And then maybe I don't go back with you, and then maybe ask you to tell my family I'm going away with you, and I won't be back.
I like knocked on the door.
Yeah,
I've come to heal your daughter.
you can.
Hmm.
But the cleric tried everything. Nothing worked.
Clerics aren't as good as I am.
I'm a druid.
Since when did you get so
Cool.
Don't
strong?
worry about it.
All right, well, come in then.
Would you rather worry than get it done? And she's like walking
Just
in.
don't hurt her.
I slip in the door again.
I won't hurt her any more than she's already been. She'll go up and cast the Greater Restoration.
As you watch the skin flatten itself out, fill in this area that has been robbed, she still hasn't like eaten properly in the last few days, but she's no longer this like shriveled, drying corpse.
And I'm like just standing over her, like kind of looming. How are you?
I don't feel so good.
You should feel better.
Oh, traveler.
How was your sleep?
Not very comfy. I had really bad dreams.
Oh, you put
You
5
were
down. 30.
quite
30. No, I should have.
in.
As mom has passed you and like
Okay.
full hug around her, like poof.
Now that we're all here, family meeting.
Oh, I also gave you $10 to like discreetly leave.
Okay. I'm gonna leave all of my money here.
Okay.
What was your name? Stray. You know your other daughter, Stray.
Of course.
She's going.
Where? When is she coming back? Who's going with her? What time will she be home?
I give them a knowing look.
I feel so bad. I hate this so
Oh.
much.
I know. But
We, got.
don't ruin the moment. Unless you're gonna pee. Discreet.
We got some work out of town. We'll be gone for a while.
Be safe.
All right.
Take care of my daughter, please.
I'm gonna give her a hug. And roll sleight of hand.
Could I have the window to my sister's bedroom? Could I have, like, went in and, like, put my hand over to just, like, hold her hand for a second? And have,
Like before she was cured, or
No, after.
she's awake?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
You want to reach in?
charcoal. It's so weird.
Your mom's in the room.
You could.
In the bedroom?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah, you
mind.
could hug. Okay.
Never mind.
What's that?
I gotta
It's
give them
cocked.
a knowing look, like, you know, like, we're not coming back. And I'm like,
16.
Okay.
and we thought we would leave you with something that would, I should look around, fix what you're living in.
Okay.
How you gave me 10?
Yeah.
Unless you want to give them everything, because we're just gonna die after this.
No.
No? So they get 30 gold.
Okay.
So I wait until they leave after
You-
everything's done and they're heading out. As I'm heading out the front door, I'm gonna give Alabaster a hug.
Okay.
Well,
Be well.
it was good to see you. And I'm gonna. I rolled a 29 for sleight of hand.
You succeed.
So she gets a note
Yeah.
and 30 gold in her
Okay.
pocket.
Okay.
And the note says, "Tell my dad he's a prick, and tell my mom I love her."
Did you even know if you had parents?
Yeah, I had parents.
It's not there.
Whatever. And then I'm gonna turn.
Crime lord of this town is gonna get this little woman. Gonna like, you're a prick. by
And
the way."
I turn and I'm just gonna kind of like give her like a little like one-sided lop grin, and I'm gonna pinch her ass, and I'm heading out the door.
Excuse me. She throws like whatever's nearby, and a shoe comes flying
The
out.
30
I'm like, go, let's go.
With her out of the room, do you want to reach through for your sister's
Yes.
hand, who's still like rubbing her eyes on the bed, and she?
Charcoal, I have to leave. I'm so sorry. And I would just reach in.
I heard.
If I can reach, give her a kiss on the cheek or something.
Come back safe. She'll give you a kiss on the forehead.
I don't say anything.
As you leave quietly, the silence kind of hanging there.
Yeah.
As you guys find yourself next to this lake.
All right.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage if you're trying to convince a bird. Traveler.
I rolled 2 17s. What is with my advantage being
The-
worse?
217s? That's a crit.
You have a +0, but that will succeed. As you're talking to this bird, it can't like talk back to you, but you're kind of like chatting with it.
I pet it a little bit.
Yeah, it's parked on your shoulder at this point. Just you're talking to it, and it's talking back at you, but you can't understand that part. But you ask it. It seems
I
happy
could
to
have a
help you.
spell that could make it so I could talk back.
That's true.
Yeah,
you
this
can be
is a
speech.
different days.
I'm gonna get it.
Okay. Yeah, you're chatting with it. Oh, that sounds fun. Do I get to
Yeah.
keep it?
No, you have to drop it in the lake.
Do I get to keep anything? Do you have any food?
Yes.
Is there food around
Hold
here?
on, yeah.
You can have whatever
Oh, yeah.
you leave behind.
Yeah.
Okay, leave lots of things.
Oh, wait.
Lots of seeds, please.
I would have left all my money. I thought Runa meant, like, we're not playing these characters again. I
Oh.
forgot we're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna unhitch the horse, and I'm going to just like slap it on the ass, so the horse
Okay.
runs away back home, and then
Keeps you in the
Gallus
face. when you
I'm
die.
gonna pull up my thing, and I'm gonna reach out, and I'm starting to throw, just like,
We should leave stuff for the bird.
well, I'll give him whatever food, but like a sword with brambles on it, into the lake, a ring.
Could you look at it and see if any of them were actually magical?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I detect magic?
There's
on
a
any of them?
single magical ring in the pile.
I will give it to the bird.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Don't give it to anyone.
It sticks its arm through it, and you watch it size down to its arm.
What is it? Does it?
Please tell us. Please tell us what
It's a
magical
ring of
is.
invisibility.
So it is cursed. Obviously. So it gives you resistance to slashing damage, but it also slowly drives you mad.
Yeah, checks out. Is this a raven? I hope this isn't like a raven or
I want it to be a little
It's like a
chickadee.
magpie.
Like a little chick.
So after the bag's empty, I'm gonna like go over to the sarcophagus
Yeah.
and just like and pull it through,
Okay, you drop it into the hole.
and then I'm like, okay, guys, we gotta hop in now.
I want to go last.
Okay.
Do we?
Yeah, the ritual takes less than 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to air in a portable hole.
Oh,
We
yeah.
jump in, fold it up, it drops in the lake. We do the ritual.
And then we kill each other because I'd rather
No,
not
we
suffocate.
just die once
Oh,
the ritual's
yeah.
done.
True. Yeah.
So. All right,
Do it.
I hop into the portable hole with the hole still open. Come on.
I go last.
All of you
Okay.
get into the hole.
Once he's done, I'm like, point out to the bird. I'm like, deep, deep.
Can you put fire or something so we can see what we're doing?
I do burning hands.
And then I'm gonna fold up the thing from the inside
Okay.
into a little
As you
square.
guys feel as the space separates off from the world above, and you're now just in a black room. Just
Well, there's a
standing
sarcophagus.
in a 10-foot circular room with a sarcophagus. You guys, the only light coming from your flaming hands, as you guys feel force kind of jumbling you side as oh Jesus!
That's we're being carried.
As you guys hit something, and then there's just this slow kind of like tipping back and forth. As you guys imagine, you were probably sinking or floating on top of this lake, whichever it is.
Yeah, how heavy is this? Will we actually sink?
It
It's a
would.
handkerchief. It will eventually get
It would
soaked
sink,
and,
yeah.
Yeah.
and sink a bit.
We do the ritual.
We do the ritual.
As the three of you gather around this sarcophagus, trying to keep your balance, take the last of the life force that remains in these bodies and push it in past this ugly seal that somebody tried to put on the outside and into the bandages that surround herself and seal away her consciousness for at least another 1,000 years.
But when she wakes up, no one will have it, and it'll be in the bottom of a lake.
Well, unless somebody finds it. Can you imagine being the fucker who finds like a handkerchief and you like unfold it? I was picturing it still with all the cursed things in it, and there's like all these cursed looking items, a creepy sarcophagus, and 3 corpses.
That looks like Pandora's box. Just put it
And
back.
it's just.
You open this and you're like, no.
And there's
No.
no air, so our bodies wouldn't rot.
And then you just see Smeagol pulling this like black hole out of the lake. It's mine.
Like, can you imagine being like, that's a really cool item, but there's no way that's worth it? Okay, folks, thank you so much for joining us. That is us for the evening. That is the culmination of our one-shot with the mystery characters. I hope you had fun. I had a ton of fun.
It was good.
Yeah.
So-
Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, so we will see you guys next Wednesday, like for a normal D&D. I might be virtual, or I won't be there. So we'll let you know. But they will still be streaming. And then this Sunday, there will be no variety stream for me and Alex. It'll be on Monday instead from 7 to 10. So Monday instead of Sunday. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. Obviously, the best place, like I always say, to be able to interact with us and stuff is on Twitch while we're streaming. That's the best place to be a part of the community and everything. When we're not streaming, the next best place is Discord. Get in our Discord, come play games with us, chat, put things in. We're getting quite a community on there, so it's going awesome. Obviously, we're getting a great community here too. And obviously, like if you look on our links, we have Facebook, we have YouTube. If you want to go on YouTube, you can watch all of our previous episodes from our past campaign and catch up with this one if you haven't seen it all. And, you know, the best thing too, obviously if you subscribe and send us money on Patreon or Twitch, that's awesome. We appreciate you. If you just follow us, we appreciate you.
And podcasts.
And we're on podcast too. So hopefully anywhere you can find podcasts, we're on podcasts.
We're on Google now.
But, and Runa, your stream on Thursday, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not. We can't until Alex,
Until I get my
until
Okay.
Isaac
back.
gets it fixed.
So the last... I have one more thing and then you go, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
The last thing I would say is the biggest thing that can help us out is if you share us with your friends. Share us, tell us what your friends are, send the link to people, gift friends subs, whatever you want to do. That's a really, really good way that you can spread the community. Brina?
Law says, love you. Dan gives the most sass, but probably only because Andrea isn't on stream most of the time.
You're probably right.
That's kind of funny. Yeah. We'll have stream whenever Isaac gets his computer back.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to start another king until I finish that other thing.
Few notes on that. So yeah, it should be about 2 weeks before I get it back.
I'm the big runner.
Yeah. So next few episodes, I'm not gonna have my notes, so things will be a little less sourceful, as I mentioned, and I'm trying to keep that. Also, I'm the YouTube poster and the TikTok maker, so none of those will be going up until such time as I get my laptop back and can start getting caught
Cool.
up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do.
You're gonna come over here and
Yeah,
you're gonna do it.
So we're gonna do a quick 1 minute ad, and then we're gonna raid somebody. So stick around for that. But that's us signing off. Take us to the ending soon screen, and we'll see you all next week.
Bye.
Are we gone?